Gotta get it in the mouth.
Oh.
I love that this is exactly when Rogue's coming in too.
Yeah.
Hello, Rogue.
Hi.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
you're all dressed up.
It's the Halloween edition.
Yay.
It is.
I love it.
Oh wait, I forgot my glasses. I'm gonna get yelled at, and I don't want that.
Your hair's so pretty today.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's.
You missed Baby Shark earlier.
I'm
Sorry.
A-okay with missing that. Are you kidding me? I was
didn't
having
miss
a
it.
very important business meeting right before this, so.
You know what
Important.
very important meetings call for?
Here we are. And here you are.
Snackies? Oh my god. Oh my god.
See what you started?
You should have just said you didn't miss it.
Chat, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Thank you so much, Spartan Sam. You guys gotta see these. Which one is it? Is it this one? There we go. My DM, y'all.
I need to go steal Kira's Galaxy Light now.
I feel like I'm in Whimsy and he brings me this shit.
I want off this bus.
I'm telling you.
Oh, I can make it better.
What's going on?
Hell
Does
yeah.
not do it. It doesn't do it here. Hang on.
Reminds me of Beverly Hills Cop. Not.
Exactly.
Well, I didn't vote for you.
I can't.
So you guys can't see it, but on stream I've got like the rainbow effect and the like beat.
Joe, dance with us.
Come on, Joe. Yeah, there we go.
There he is. Yeah. Fucking Tom, we're missing out, dude. My legs hurt. I'm moving my legs under my desk and they hurt.
Dancing in your chair and your legs hurt. I love it.
Uh-huh.
Nope,
I guess I
not
can turn
that
this
one.
strobe
I
off.
don't know what happened to. Oh, here it is. Yes.
Here we are.
Okay,
And here you
where
are.
is...
Say again.
So,
Talamer.
¿Dónde está la Talamar?
Womp womp womp.
Because he was...
I know he
On.
wasn't feeling good earlier.
Yeah, I know, but he was on earlier than all of us, so... I mean, we can start without him, but I just didn't want to since he was active before us.
I can send him a text and see what's going on because he's deafened right now.
Thanks. I don't even know if my stream's gonna like work today. I downloaded the ATEM suite for OBS and it looks totally different, so it may just not work.
I was kind of debating turning mine on.
Yeah.
No balls.
You are correct.
Toasty, I hate to see that background.
My background?
Yeah.
I think she's talking about your OBS background.
No.
What?
No, but
It's
where the fuck
correct.
she is?
She's at home.
Oh, I
I
get
hate
it.
to see
That's
it.
why.
Jesus.
That took me a
I
minute.
want her to be with you, man. Like, God.
Oh yeah, no, I 100% agree with that shit.
Okay, welcome to the point.
Sorry, it's been a
Took
long
us a
day.
while to get there.
I'll
Crazy
hold your-
Frog is still
I'll hold
playing
your
in my
hands.
head.
It's okay.
Thanks.
My singular brain cell is still dancing to Crazy Frog. So
Mm, 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 mm. Well, I mean, since we're still waiting for Ptolemy, let me find something that is technically copyright free that everybody can love.
Also, hi chat. Hi everybody. We had
Sup, chat?
Double in first
What up?
place.
Shit.
McDonovan, here you are. Luton 5 Jet. Lurkin,
that's
thanks
not what I want.
everybody so much. New chatter, Spartan. Good to see you. I hope you enjoy our Halloween edition.
You better. Joe, have you played Stardew Valley?
I have not.
I
I'm
was
missing
already
out.
getting you guys Christmas presents. I would buy it for you.
you're already getting us Christmas presents?
Well, I'm getting the I'm getting the table presents.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but if one did play Stardew Valley, what's the is there
It's
like
like
a story
a-
tidbit, or are you just offering
just
to buy
like
him
an-
the game?
No, I was just gonna buy him the game,
Oh,
but he's getting something else, so he can fuck off.
It's on my wish
I think it's
list.
the first game that I got into on PC.
Was it
Stardew
that,
Valley's
or
an
was
interesting one to get into on PC.
It's the best one to get in for PC. Was it that, or was it It Takes Two? Jump, jump, dash. Jump, jump, dash. Oh my god, jump, jump,
We got-
dash. Jump, jump, dash. And then we murked an elephant, and we stopped playing after that.
Me and Bradley just got to that point, and It Takes Two.
Oh no.
It's so
Yeah.
fun. I played it with Double. We had
Aw,
so many
Did you
laughs.
get through it?
Yeah, we did. We completed it.
Okay, I haven't completed it yet, so no spoilers. So I still haven't seen the full storyline.
No,
Why not
it's
here? You know what? You finish it with Bradley, so that
Okay.
I don't have to teach you everything, and then you can finish. We'll play.
Okay,
yeah.
She's doing really good.
I
I've
would
gotten
hope so.
better.
I'm so
She's
proud
gotten a
of
lot
her.
better. She's gotten a lot
My-
better.
AAP.
Hand-eye coordination has improved significantly since we first started playing it.
I'm giving Ptolemy a 2-minute warning.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, Hubs. Bye, Hubs.
I got voicemail.
I'm wondering if he just has the OBS on for your overlay.
Ooh, possibly.
Yeah. By the way, this soundtrack got me through college. It was my most played Spotify album 2 years in a row. I would just put the OST on when I was like doing homework. And so my biggest one was discrete mathematical functions. Like that class I needed to lock the fuck in, and this soundtrack was that soundtrack.
Okay.
I think I'd fall asleep to the soundtrack.
You think so, but it is specifically designed to keep you farming.
That's true.
Yeah.
You'll have to send me
You're not
the
farming. You're in the
link.
mines. Okay, this one's kind of sleepy. Okay. That is 2 minutes. So let me
Yeah,
kill
he's
that.
not answering.
Yeah. Must not be feeling well. Poor guy.
Happens.
Yeah. All right. Let me do this. Let's do that. Okay.
Is it gonna work?
Looks like it. I think so. Damn, Posty, quick with that resub. Thanks. Almost
I've been
3
mod
years,
for-
by the way.
A mod for 3 years straight.
I was gonna say I see a 35 time refresh there. It's crazy.
There it is.
Okay, we good to go? Ready to rock and roll?
I do believe
Yeah.
so.
Terrific. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Looks like everything's going there. So we're ready to rock and roll. Okay. So the last time that we met 3 weeks ago, it's been a minute. We went through the opening of the Troll Skull. Went through the soft opening. You guys had friends come hang out. You got to see a lot of people you haven't seen in a while. A lot of townsfolk from both Troll Skull Alley and elsewhere came through and enjoyed the place. You managed to successfully make some money for your first night, which was it's surprising in any new business venture, but you managed to do it. The next day, you decided to check out the job notice board. You found a couple things that looked promising and decided to send the orphans to go find Kellia Wintersbane, who was looking to follow you around to get a day in the life of adventurers. A couple hours passed by without the kids coming back, and with Kellia not coming back either. As you were about to take off and start looking for him, Squidly ran back into the Troll Skull and told you that Nat and Jenks were apparently kidnapped by who he said was Wretchfang Filth Knuckles people. He saw he said they've been grabbed and they disappeared into the sewers, and that is where the group left off at the end of the last session. So Squidly is standing in front of you. He is panting. He's kind of like bent over, clutching his stomach and his side from running, and is kind of like trying to catch his breath.
Do you know what sewer they took him in? Did you see the location they pulled him into?
Yeah. They grabbed us in the dock ward. We had. Okay, sorry.
It's okay. Just take a breath so we get the words out properly for us.
He kind of calms down for a second. He grabs like a glass of water and just like downs it real fast. Um, he goes, okay. So here's the thing. We realized as we were heading out and looking through the city that we had no idea where Kalia lives, and couldn't find the Tarj either. But we have some friends that live down in the dock ward who've been getting sick lately, and we wanted to check on them while we were down there. Um, people have been saying that there's healers down here, but they're having people refuse healing when they need it, and there's a prophet in the sewers who's been saying that healers and clerics are dangerous, and we've heard that some folks down in the sewers would rather die than take a cleric's healing. But we figured that with all that going on, and with these friends of ours been getting sick, that we wanted to go check on them since we were out in the city anyways.
Do you know exactly what sewer they pulled him into, or just in the dock ward itself?
No, it's in an alley in Three Daggers Alley.
All right, would you be able to take us there and show us?
Yeah, I can get you back there.
What do you think, guys? Can't leave the two orphans getting pulled into the sewer by a prophet who thinks healing shouldn't be done.
Oh yeah, Juniper's gonna grab her stuff from the house and immediately pursue.
Yep. Zephyr runs upstairs, grabs his equipment as well.
Be right behind.
All right, you're gonna have to lead the way, okay? And we'll follow you. Just run as fast as you can. We'll keep up.
Yeah. Okay. All right. He grabs like a water skin from the from behind the bar and fills it up with a little bit of water real quick to take with them. And you guys head out into town. For right now, we're going to assume that Tollimer is with you guys. If he does not show up later, I'm going to retcon that and pull him out, and he will be taking care of the troll skull.
While we leave, though, can I lock up the troll skull in case he does come show up?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna lock it up as we leave.
Terrific. All right. So you guys begin to head back into the city. Squidly's been around this town, so he is very quick and clear on where to go. Like, he is going through the main high road, and you guys make a mad dash down there. Eventually, getting into the dock ward, you make it onto Snail Street. You go south past the Yawning Portal and the Honorable Knight. You continue south on the dock ward, and you turn on Black Star Lane. As you get there, Squidly is talking to you guys throughout this trip. And he says, "Yeah, we were looking for our friends, and we heard some people as we were going through some of these alleyways, and we saw some people, and they were wearing these cloaks with these hoods on, and they were asking some neighborhood kids down here if they'd been experiencing like any illnesses recently, or if they had been coughing or had any rashes. It was really weird."
Did any of them give you a response of any illnesses or rashes at all?
He says, he responds, he says, well, the kids were saying that some of them were sick, and that their parents had been sick before. But it's all the normal stuff. It's winter in Waterdeep, people get sick.
That is true. Well, we'll have to look deeper into that when we go into the town or into the sewers.
Cool. You finish your trip, and you come through Black Star Lane, and then you make your way into the alley. There's like an extra offshoot alley in Three Daggers Alley. He brings you in here, and he says, these people, they told the kids that they knew of some miracle cures for them and for their family, and they had candy and food, and they we knew that these guys were probably not on the up and up, and we tried to leave, and a couple other people swooped in behind us, and they grabbed us, and they started to pull us into that manhole cover over there. And he points over to you can see there's a manhole cover in the alley. It's kind of like canted up a little bit on the edge. I stomped on one of the guy's feet, and he let me go. He didn't mean to, but he went to go grab for his foot, and that's how I managed to get away. But the last I saw, I looked back and I saw them go into that manhole cover.
I'm sorry, did you say a strange man was trying to lure kids into the sewer with free candy?
Yeah. It's kind of weird, right? Stranger danger. That's what the City Watch calls it.
I'm gonna have to see what kind of candy they have down there.
It was probably sewer candy, but yeah, I mean, have fun. I'm not going in there.
No, absolutely, as you shouldn't.
Do you think that you can get Nat and Jenks back?
I'll die trying.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head back to the Troll Skull. I'm not too comfortable staying outside, especially if more of these guys come back.
All right, you let yourself back into the Troll Skull. You know where the hidden key is. And just lock up behind you, and we'll come back one way or another. We'll find them.
Okay, yeah, thanks. He goes ahead and turns around, and he takes off. He is running back through the city.
While go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm look at the group and say you guys ready to get going.
Before we go down, is there anything out of the ordinary around in that alley that would show up?
Yeah. So don't even really need a perception check for this. You just go ahead and look around. As you get closer to the sewer entrance, you do see that there is some graffiti near the entrance. Looks like someone has painted a slapdash message that says in very badly written, like sloppy letters, says "Wretch Fang saves." And there's what looks to be a crude drawing of a healing potion with a crossed out circle over it.
Well, they really don't like to heal people down here. They think they have a cure for everything.
Which, I mean, I'm all for a natural cure if you catch my drift. But this is not right. This is too much, too far.
Well, shall we hop on down and change a little bit of the healthcare system down here?
While we're getting our kids back, yes, 100%. We can fuck up the ecosystem.
All right.
I mean, economy? One of those.
I'm going to go ahead and grab the sewer lid and pull it off all the way to open it up for everybody to get in.
Okay. I've got your stuff pulled up here. Strength of 14. Let's go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Okay. Six.
Okay. You are able to pull it back, but as you go to lift it, you're like, oh, and your sorcerer arms are like little spaghetti noodles. It's early, and the lid, the manhole cover comes down on your finger, and it smarts pretty good. You're gonna take a point of bludgeoning damage.
The lid, Patrick, the lid.
Juniper's gonna wink at him. Oh, our big strong dragon.
It's early. I haven't had my coffee yet.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to retcon Ptolemy. It's going to be the four of you heading into the sewers. I'm going to open up the map for you guys now. I'm going to bring it over for chat as well. Okay. Do not let the lighting fool you. It is dark in here.
When we get down there, do I see any sort of like torch that I can use to light to make additional light for them?
Make an investigation check with disadvantage.
As per D&D tradition, I would like to make the DM aware that I have dark vision up to
Dark
120
vision?
feet.
I have
Up to 120 feet. Okay.
I said investigation with disadvantage.
Yes.
Wait, do I have
In
dark vision? Where is that at?
preparation,
11.
left side. 11, you definitely are able to find like an oldish, like kind of decaying torch, but good enough to be able to, get off the wall and poof, light up. In preparation for this session, I did do what I'm supposed to do, and that was read the DM, the Dungeon Master Guide. With
I don't care. I
dark
just have to tell you.
yeah, you did. With dark vision, it changes like pitch black to dim light. Dim light is still any investigation check or perception check is rolled at disadvantage, but you don't need to hold a torch to see.
Bullshit.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna grab that and kind of, spark a little flame onto that torch for us to get a little bit extra light for those that don't have dark vision and can't see just shades of color or shades of figures.
Joe, do you have dark vision?
Yeah, up
Character
to
sheet left
60
side.
feet.
Okay, great. So,
I prepared
Sorry.
for this. I was not going to be caught off guard.
I cast magic missile at the darkness.
you hit the darkness. Hooray.
I take it you don't know that one. Okay, I'll have to find it.
I
It's an
don't.
old ass one.
It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out.
I'm old.
All right. Well, we have the map open. In front of you, each of these, by the way, each square is not 5 feet. Every 2x2 square is 5 feet. So the map is a little bit tougher to see on this one, but we've got our measuring tools and everything. But yeah, every 2x2 square is 5 feet.
So little.
That sounds
You can zoom
There's sewer squares.
complicated.
They're little tiles.
So like a cluster of 4.
Yes.
Yes. You're so pretty.
It's also known as a square.
I'm so pretty. No, because you said it wasn't a square.
I did. I said it's a 2x2. I said that like
Which
one
is-
little
You know what?
square.
Girl math is so much better than this shit.
Girl math is expensive.
Not the girls.
All right. So as you descend into the sewers, it is wet, damp. It is dark. We'll make you guys can make perception checks with hearing. I will say that those are not going to be at disadvantage. Do a group check here. Everyone can roll it.
Okay.
Damn.
19.
Damn.
12.
I can't
Yeah,
read.
these big old ears. She can hear everything.
Ooh,
Damn.
Oh, look
All
at you,
right.
Posty. Go, girl.
I know.
I'll say in a group check, we had a 22 19s and a 12. Like everybody, you hop down into the sewers. You listen and you are hearing all of the sounds that you would generally expect to hear from
Oh,
a
look
sewer.
at these.
You are hearing, hey, Diesel boy.
No kisses. It's gross.
Get big kisses, Diesel. Big kisses. Yes, you good boy. Big kisses.
No, you don't, big doggy.
You're hearing
Aw.
running water. You are listening carefully. You feel like you can hear like throughout the the surroundings. But other than that, besides like the water and then the kind of like the ambient wind that is coming from the water flow. That's all you're hearing right now.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
this
Sorry, go ahead.
place kind of. I was just gonna say this place gives me the creeps, but um, Juniper, I know this is kind of your vibe.
Well, I didn't vote for you.
The eeriness.
In ways, yes. I'll
Sweet dirty
take that
bitch.
how you intended and not how it sounds.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
the two the left and right, are those blocked off or those because it looks
Those are archways that you're seeing.
okay.
So you can see through them. But
Good-
it is
Good call,
it is
chat.
dark
Are
up
there
to a certain point.
turtles?
Brown one?
You can make a
Turtles?
perception
brown
check with
turtles?
disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yes, everything in dim light is going to be disadvantage unless you're standing,
13.
unless you're wanting to check inside of like I would
Against
say a
the-
torch that Vulture is probably going to be 20 feet.
Okay.
13. You look around. You are pretty confident that there are no turtles here.
Damn.
Turtles.
Turtles.
I like Protos.
And we came down this ladder right by me, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So around you, there is. So I mean, right now, Juniper and Maelys are standing on or right next to a broken column. There are 3 other columns that are still standing. There is a large drain in the middle of the floor here. To your north, you do have a square pool of a greenish, foul-smelling water. You do see that there is a pipe that is currently pumping more water into it. You can see a little bit of a whirlpool as that water that feeds into that pool is being drained into a lower pipe. To your left and to your right, to the west and the east, you do have 2 stone archways that are standing there. Both of those do have water that are going through them. And after a certain point, it is pitch black.
Juniper is going to be standing on the broken column to get more height given her stature.
Yeah.
And honestly, guys, I think we should take the wider way forward and not the narrower, so that way we don't have to split the party.
I'm gonna go ahead and reach in my backpack and grab another torch oaks. Have a second one in my bag, and I'm gonna take and light them together. And I'm actually gonna stick one of the torches on the pillar so we can kind of see where we came from, since it's so dark down there.
Cool. Yeah, good idea.
I agree with you, Juniper. I think we should stick together.
Okay, which way do you guys want to go?
Straight down this way.
Okay, you're heading up north.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna add a torch right here. And as we kind of get closer to that big pool of stuff, I'm gonna kind of cover my nose and then kind of in disgust be like, "Oh, how could anybody just stay down here?"
With
Okay.
as many eggs as you consume, you should be used to it.
At least the eggs do not smell this bad.
To you.
Beg to differ after you come out of the bathroom.
Okay. As you continue to make your way up north here, you do see that there is a offshoot to the left that has an additional pool and pipe that's coming out of it. I would say with Melis and Zephyrin here, you do see that there is, and Voldred's bounced off to the side there. So you can see the rest of this section of piping. And then there is a pathway that continues up north.
I think everybody can kind of see, so I'll just kind of lead the way going up here.
Okay.
I'm 100% not in the end, Voldred. Get back there.
I'll take the rear.
I got it.
Hey, yo, Zephyrin likes the... Okay.
Crazy.
As you begin to head up there, or I see your marching order here. Are we trying to be stealthy? Are we just walking through?
Being quieter, I would assume. Being stealthy.
Okay. Go ahead and let's do a group stealth check for me, please.
16.
Okay.
Melis.
Me too.
Bullshit. I want to
You s-
reroll. Can with
Are you
advantage?
sneezing? Like, what's going on? You got a cough?
No. Oh. Wait, what?
You rolled a 3. I'm just giving you shit
Oh.
for not being
I'm
quiet.
screaming on the top of my lungs, running down the hallway because I am terrified of the dark.
You are. And with that, you hear a as two swarms of bats are awakened by the yelling and shouting. Give me a second here. We will go ahead and roll for initiative in just a moment. Oh, let me go ahead and cancel that since nobody got a chance to. End session, end combat. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a initiative roll from everybody, please.
I don't know.
No, you.
20.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I can do this too. 13.
19.
All right.
7.
Okay. So we will go ahead and let me change something here. Here, we'll do this one. All right. With that will looks like it's going to bring us to Voldred at the top.
As I see the swarm of bat bees kind of off to my left, as Juniper staying from, I can see swarm of bat A's, but I'm going to kind of turn to the left, and I'm going to go ahead and cast Sorcerer's Burst right at it immediately.
Okay.
As I can kind of see him coming in, and that's going to be 18.
That is definitely going to hit. Yeah.
And that's going to be 4 burst damage.
Okay. So you go
I'm sorry,
ahead and
four poison. I'm sorry.
4 poison damage. Great. So you go
Yep.
ahead and send out this this poisonous burst of energy. They start to fly around, and as they begin to get into the air, you kind of then you watch as like a dozen of these bats just fall to the ground dead. Anything additional for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a step back over here. Kind of split up the
Okay.
groups so we're not on top of each other.
Great. Okay. Any bonus action for you or anything?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. Juniper, you are up.
Yeah, I'm going to. Sorry, I'm trying to think of which spell I want to do. I'm gonna do dissonant, dissonant whispers.
Okay.
It's a wisdom savings throw on their part, and
Which one are you doing? A or B?
I'm gonna do it at A.
Okay.
Wisdom savings of 16.
Okay. They rolled a 9.
Wait, yeah. They are going to take 12 damage.
Okay.
And
This is B, right?
A.
A. Okay. You said 12 damage?
Yes, and they have to immediately move away from me.
Okay. They do, because as you cast a spell, these bats, as they begin to take flight, they immediately, you see them shift from like this hunting pattern into this very like chaotic crashing into each other flight, and they end up dive bombing all of them into the sewage water in front of them and drowning. They
Love it.
That entire swarm is out.
Oh yeah.
All right. Anything additional for you? Any bonus actions?
Thank you for asking. I am not all here. I think I'm gonna do Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
So spend a bardic inspiration to grant 8 temporary hit points up to 5 creatures.
Nice. Okay.
And then they can immediately use this as a reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So if
Cool.
anybody wants to move, they also can. But you get
Cool.
some temporary HP.
How much was that? 5 or 8?
8.
Perfect.
Nice. Everyone go to your character sheet, mark your temporary HP. And then if you said a reaction, they can move up to their movement speed?
Yes, if they want to right now, they can.
Nice. So, yeah, Voldred, Zephyrin, Melis, if you guys want to move at all, you can.
Shane,
too
so
far.
one of these is like a swarm of bats, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Perfect. So that will bring us next up in the order to the bats. The bats are, let's see, they've been getting flown at, but Voldred had moved out of the way, so it's more reasonable for them to go after one of the two in front of them. So let's take a look here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Melee on the left, Zephyr on the right. Okay. The swarm flies over and begins to attack Zephyrin. They are. Let's see to take a little bitey bite at you, Zephyrin. It's gonna be a 15 to hit.
No.
Okay. So these bats surround you, and you start swinging and swatting away to try to keep them off of you, and they are unable to make purchase. That is it for the bat's turn, which is going to bring us to you, Zephyrin.
Alrighty. Also, I'm gonna kind of smirk and kind of be like, finally. Unload an arrow. And above us, can you kind of describe like above us?
Yeah, you've got a northern tunnel that's heading up. It's got that line of sewage water that's coming through, but it's got a walkway on both sides. There is a piping that you see that is coming. It's ceiling level, so it's not in your way. But you do see like that. It's got the horizontal pipe and then the angled one off of it
above us.
Mm-hmm.
So could I fire at the piping and try to burst it to, I guess, like it all plunge down on the bats and drown them?
I think that sounds really cool. Let's say that a pipe is gonna need, it's gonna be a DC 10 to hit, and in order to burst it and make like water or sewage come out of it, you're gonna need to do at least with an arrow. I would say at least 8 points of damage.
Okay, which right now I have temporary 8 points of HP.
Yeah, it'd be a damage roll off of your arrow.
Okay.
So across from your what do you get? A longbow, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hit your +9. As long as you don't get a 1 on your +9, you'll hit it. And then you roll your 1d8 +4.
All right, screw it. Let's go for it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
Easy fucking hit. Go ahead and roll your 1d8 +4. Boom.
10 damage.
There you go, dude. So
yeah.
you managed to spot like this like old like rusting out pipe. You go ahead and you see these bats are flying around and they're trying to figure out where they want to go as they're attacking you. You just shoot upwards, and this raw sewage pipe bursts above the swarm of bats, and this sewage comes falling out and absolutely coats them, drops them into the pool, and you watch as these bats just kind of like and then go still in the water.
Hell yeah. No chocolate today.
And that is it for the bats.
Baylis is gonna just be behind Zephyrin, like holding up her sword, and just pure disappointment.
I'm gonna take my bow and kind of like blow it like smoke.
Awesome. All right, that brings us out of combat. Where would you guys like to do from here?
Onward.
Okay.
Yeah, Juniper's gonna continue this way now, I guess, in the freaking lead.
Oh.
Should we be strategic?
Of course, we should be strategic.
Is that pipe across the ceiling or is that pipe across the ground?
The
The
ceiling.
one that spies it? Okay.
Okay. Juniper, you're the first one. As you walk up, you do see this little outcropping here. There is a broken pipe that is, originally was going across the outcropping, but at this point it's just rotted through. You do see a little bit of like sewage water coming out of both sides. Luckily, most of it is making it into that little canal, but there is quite a bit that is on the floor and the tiles around it.
Yeah. She's gonna step out a little bit more and just be like, okay, well, dead end this way, thumbs to her right, and then like finger guns to the straight ahead, except for looks like a more that way. And then she's gonna turn around to look at everybody. How wide is the water and such, like get to the other side?
2.5 feet.
2.5 feet.
It's technically, we'll call it 5.
Okay. So something she could hop across.
Yeah. I would say if you're trying to hop like a 5-foot section here, you guys are probably okay for making those jumps.
Do we want to go back or do we want to go that way?
Onward.
All right, well,
Okay.
I'm not leading.
I'm gonna kind of like hopscotch back and forth, kind of like.
Okay.
I'm gonna
across.
reach.
Fucking
I'm gonna
show
put my
off. Make
hands
him
out.
slip.
I'm gonna put my hands out, like inviting Juniper to jump into them.
Oh man, last time I was in a sewer, I fell in. Thank you for not dropping. Oh, now
You're
I'm
welcome.
sad, guys. I miss Elena.
I'm right here.
No, you're not. Look, Bailey's. Not your turn.
What's
That's just like
Oh wait.
there's like a little bit of like downgrade here, and so the water goes a little bit faster right there as it comes off of the other canal.
all right? So follow Melis.
Okay.
Jennifer's kind of gonna like push her towards the entrance. You first.
Anybody else want to go first?
As the girls are kind of like lollygagging around up her, I'm gonna kind of push them off to the side. I'm gonna kind of just put a torch in my hand to get an additional light, and then pass the torch I have back so they can have their own light a little bit further back. So I can just use my torch hand,
I'll give it
and
to
I'm gonna
Zephyr,
continue to.
since he's in the back.
I'm gonna continue
so Voldred,
onward.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna have you guys stop for a second. You have a torch in your hand, so we'll go ahead and let you do a perception check as a straight roll.
8.
Okay. As the four of you, because you were walking pretty close, as you are walking through this this tunnel here, Voldred has his torch up in front of him. Does not realize that this is making him camp blind. So he does not see the wire running about ankle height across the ground. And all four of you at once hear twing, and then I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Nat 20. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
A 19.
What a time to roll.
A 19. Okay. An 8 for Zephyrin.
Yep.
Okay.
But 10.
Okay. The DC was 15. Let me see. Roll dice here. Let's do.
Oliver just reached out that he's still feeling like absolute garbage, and he did join
Bummer.
to not mess up the OBS.
Gotcha.
That's
Gotcha.
so
All right,
nice of him.
tell him
Such
that
a
we
sweetheart.
hope he feels better.
I did.
Awesome. All right.
Holy shit, 32?
Zephyrin and Maelise, you both are rocked with 32 points of poison damage.
What the fuck?
Voldred and Juniper, you both take 16.
Oh.
As
X fucking.
as holes in the wall begin to spray out a noxious green gas.
Listen, I know you got a taste of blood, but like.
Sorry, I forgot. I mean, unhide that. Here, we'll do poison. There we go.
I'm gonna just bolt
Which way?
upwards.
You sure?
No.
Say that.
As she
I will-
tries to go forward, I'm going to kind of put my arm out and stop her from running before we run into more tripwires along the sewer.
I'm gonna push Zephyrin this way.
I'll just run out.
Okay. As you guys fight your way out of this gas, coughing like, eventually the spray begins to dissipate, and wear off. It takes about 30 seconds, but eventually the walkway does clear of gas.
I mean, at least you should have seen that tripwire before I passed you. With your night vision, you should have easily saw that.
I have a torch.
I was blinded by the light.
Okay.
All right. Come here,
There it
Maelise.
is.
Come here, Zephyrin. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on both of you.
Thank you. I will.
Maelise, that's 14. Zephyrin, that is 17.
Thank you. With the bow.
I'm also going to cast myself False Life.
Okay.
It's going to give me 9 per heal.
There you go. All right. Very nice. Okay.
Is that for
What do you
everybody or
guys-
just him?
Just me.
Selfish.
That's all I have. I'm a teddy bear. I need it.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, that's how I currently feel.
Do you guys want to continue forward? Maybe watch our step.
Yes, I'll keep a lookout
Yeah.
as we walk. So what I'm going to do is kind of hold that torch before I'm walking lower to the floor so it's not in my eyes, kind of keep it low and make sure if I can see any tripwires and casually walk slowly, looking for any further tripwires as we walk through this tunnel.
Okay. You can go ahead and make a perception check with or investigation check. Straight roll.
9.
Okay. Yeah, you're confident you don't find any.
Ugh,
No.
I hate it here.
Okay, I'm going to continue to slowly walk up the tunnel.
Okay. As you walk up the tunnel, it pops out into another
tunnel.
another branch of sewer.
I swear to God, if we went the wrong way. If you didn't
Well, at least
foresee
there's
us going the wrong way. You know who you D&D with. Never mind. Let's perceive the shit out of these tunnels, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Let's go.
We might have to. Let's walk until we can't see each other. Zephyr, you got a torch. I got a torch, and that's up to 20 feet, right?
I'm sorry. Did
So
you
it's
just
40.
say walk until we can't see each other?
Well, yeah. Then stop and like see if anybody sees anything, but still
Yeah.
within distance of talking. We're in a tunnel.
I like that idea.
Secret tunnel. No! Put it away.
No, I'm
No,
trying
that's-
to. That's not
Okay.
what I wanted. I wanted the.
That was a danger
I'm gonna
square.
cross the bridge.
This is what I wanted right here. Was
That's a
your
20-foot
20
thing.
feet indicator? Yeah.
So if we all spread out 20 feet away from each other, that covers 80 feet in a tunnel that we can see, and still be able to talk. And then Juniper, you could go up 20
Oh.
feet.
I hate this. Get that square out of here.
Juniper
I'm
went
just
into
trying
the
to be
dark.
helpful.
She went
Wow.
into the dark.
Yeah, she gone. I can't get her.
Okay. You guys spread out 20 feet each from each other. Vulture, you are through here. Maelise has a little bit of a view down here. Yeah.
Does
Let's
anybody
get,
see anything?
Yeah, more tunnel.
Surprise,
I
surprise
have
over
a-
here. More tunnel.
I have a left turn into another tunnel over here. And as Zephyr runs away, I just see like a torch of light diff off into the corner.
Yeah.
That no longer doesn't say anything, just goes.
Yeah, he fucks off and he is gone. So now you were saying, Voldred, go ahead and make a perception check for me real quick.
Okay, I gotcha. 11.
Okay. You catch a lot of sound from those pipings that are emptying out into that canal set there. For a moment, you can't quite tell, but you do think you hear some kind of like.
As I hear that, I'm gonna just kind of keep that. I'm gonna run up here and behind Maelise and be like, I think I'm hearing footsteps down that way where I was coming from, or that corner I was at, beyond the sewer pipes making noise.
Was it your own echo?
No, I wasn't talking to myself this time.
Do your feet talk?
Only when I sleep.
I'm gonna push at Zephyr's back. Go on.
Okay.
Zephyr, as you're walking up, you do see, an earthy branch that has busted through the sewer wall there. You are coming up on another stone archway. Go ahead and make a perception or a survival check for me.
Uh, 12 plus 3.
Okay. A 12 plus 3, you are hearing what sounds like kind of like a low growl, low mumbling, just kind of.
Zephyr, are you getting hungry up there?
I don't think that was me this time.
So do we go with footsteps or growling?
Did it sound like a lot?
It was kind of hard to hear. It almost sounded like all as one footstep, up one pair of feet.
I am so
There-
perturbed because above table, I interpreted that noise as like spiders or critters or something like that. And you're over here saying footsteps, and I Juniper has to take you at face value, but I am so uncomfortable right now.
I'm scared. Um,
Is there a way I can? Is there anything I can make a torch with out of that branch that's hanging over the sewer at all that I can just, leave a light there so when we go down the tunnel, we can at least see where the end of the tunnel is from where we came?
Make a nature or a survival check for me.
8.
It's really wet. As you get over there, it has made its way through the sewage line there, and it is soaking up sewage water into the branches. So you try and you're able to find stuff that could work if it wasn't basically soaked through.
Okay.
Let's go down this tunnel.
Ladies first.
I'm gonna look at Zephyrin.
Well, you can see further in the dark.
So I'm gonna again use my torch as we're walking across the ground looking for any tripwires as I slowly, carefully walk through and continue our way and making sure there's no tripwires.
Okay, perception check.
Fuck. 17.
Yeah, you're fine. No tripwires.
Okay, I'm gonna stop at this corner and kind of stick torch on the corner.
I
to
don't
see what
like
can
how you
see.
said that.
The other way was okay, but this one's not. I've had more issues with you're confident you don't see anything. Excuse me?
I hated that. Okay.
He is your brother. You do know him better.
I'm
We're
gonna
in
stop.
danger, is what I can tell you.
I'm gonna stop at the corner and kind of stick the torch around and kind of look to see what I can see around that corner.
Okay. You stick the torch around as you look. You see what looks to be light coming from the end of that hallway, and then you see a pair of torches.
Okay, while we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and run back and just stick my torch in the branch over here so we know
Okay.
where the tunnel is.
Okay. What do you do from here?
Me and Juniper are just gonna huddle behind Zephyrin and proceed forward.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
You guys are doing great.
Just stop right by the torches.
Yeah, let's
So
stop
scared.
here. Let us
And
see
you
what's on this, okay?
Okay. You step up and you can see down a hallway. It's going to have a left-hand turn. You also see that left-hand turn is a ways down. There is another canal that does come out about halfway down this hallway. It's a pretty long hallway, and eventually it kind of branches off and shoots in another direction. But directly in front of you, you don't see anything except for that long hallway. You do hear more of like the coming from down the hallway.
Assuming it's getting much louder.
It is getting louder the closer you get.
Do we see past the torches at all? Like I know you say we see something, but I don't see anything.
Yeah,
I mean, you can.
hallway.
There's a space of darkness in between this and the corner. That corner has a torch down the way, but
Can I grab one of these torches and throw it down the hallway to light up that dead area?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the torch off and throw it down towards the corner where it's
Okay.
dark.
Okay. I will say that this would need a. Let me just see.
This group of great adventures.
Have we reached the edge of the map? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Here you have, yes. Tell me what skill you would want to use to try to do that and make it not fall into the upcoming canal of sewage.
I would want to do like kind of a nice underhand toss.
Mm-hmm. Like
Not like
athletics?
not. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check for me. I will say the DC to not get this thing in the sewage is 10.
16.
Perfect.
That's
So
with my disadvantage that I have on my athletics, by the way, and I had a nat 20.
Nice. Okay. Well, it's still good enough. You go ahead and underhand it. It goes down the tunnel quite a way, and it like bounce, and it like right to the edge of the upcoming canal that drops down into a pipe and stays lit up. You don't see anything in the canal or in the area between you and that torch, and nothing like attacks the torch. Let's get a group perception check. This one's with hearing, so you won't need to disadvantage this.
15.
7.
11.
Okay. Okay. Juniper,
That's
you
me?
begin to hear. Yes, it is. You can hear from behind you.
Guys, I think the footsteps are coming on from behind us.
I turn around to look at Juniper. Do I see a shadow from the torch I have lit there at the end coming down?
I'm going to change my wording on that. I hear bad news coming from the other end, and they don't sound like footsteps.
Coming from in front of you, Voldred, or behind you?
No, from
So, like-
behind where Juniper heard the noise. So I got that torch down there. Do I see like a shadow coming down from that tunnel at all?
Like,
No.
does the light shine and cast a shadow?
Yeah, from the torch that I have right on the tree, like right there.
I mean, from where you're currently standing, no.
I'm going to peek.
Juniper!
I'm going to peek.
This is why we die first in the movies.
So I'm fulfilling my role. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
11.
Oh, no.
Okay. As you look down the hallway, you don't see anything in the shadow from that torch. Primarily because the torch is in front of the carrion crawler that comes around the corner and starts walking towards you. You see this large segmented body, like a gigantic cutworm, has this multi-part maw that are protruding these 8 thin lashing tentacles. It does not yet see you, but it comes around and you watch as it starts to and taste the air around it as it looks for the sounds that it has heard that it is not used to
She's
hearing in the sewer.
Immediately gonna jump back, like holding her breath, not gasping, just holding her breath. And she's gonna turn and very quickly, yet quietly, head back this way and just whisper, guys, did we figure out what's beyond the torches?
More tunnel.
Yeah, let's go there.
Why? What's going on?
Just let's go.
Okay.
All right.
What is this
Continue
way?
on.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh look, more tunnel.
Okay. You guys head down. I'm gonna need a stealth check, a group stealth check from everybody.
Fuck.
11.
Oh no, 7.
3.
Don't
Even
do
that one?
that. I am
7.
scared. I'm so scared right now.
I tripped over a crack in the sewer. I'm sorry, okay? And I'm wearing armor, and it was really loud when I fell.
I heard the footsteps and I screamed on the top of my lungs.
Guys.
Okay.
This is really shitty.
Yeah.
We're all
couple of
gonna
you,
die down here.
in your run. A couple of you fall. Who scored the 3?
Me, I fucking ate shit so hard.
I hope you enjoyed hopscotching back and forth across that canal because you eat shit and you go head first into that fucking sewage.
Fuck.
You were running your ass off and you just woof. It is a swan dive in.
Well, I'm glad it's not me this time.
I'm gonna go up to Juniper and I'm gonna pull her in the fucking sewage with me.
No, don't you fucking dare. I will dodge. I will weave.
This is a team effort, okay? Be a team player.
Vulture, what's your AC?
18.
Okay. You look down and you are narrowly missed by a foreign object floating through the canal.
What was that? I'm gonna kind of hop out and
I'm gonna spend a fear for the poop that almost just hit you.
yeah.
You guys haul ass down there. You look back, you do not see the carrion crawler behind you anymore. As you come up through here, you do see a bit of tunnel. There's a ladder in front of you that is currently bridging the gap between these two areas of tile. You do see a large spider's nest in front of your spider web across the way there. Let's get a perception check from everybody. This is with eyes. Does anybody still have a torch up?
Yeah, Zephyrin still does.
Damn.
Guys, we fucking suck right now. I got a 5.
I got a 9.
I got a 6 actually.
Zephyrin.
Zephyrin with the torch got a 23.
Zephyrin, tell us what your elven eyes see.
Zephyrin spots the phase spider that is currently sitting on top of this giant spider web in front of you. With a 23, Zephyrin, you can tell that it is resting. You can tell that you can see it breathing with a 23, but it is currently standing or like kind of like splayed out on this web and is feeling for motion. Additionally, you feel that it is currently preoccupied, and that murmuring that you were hearing earlier, you can hear it better, and it sounds like voices, and your daughter scared the fuck out of me.
You just scared the shit out of him, by the way, coming into the camera.
Just like a ghost walked up. I was like, he's gonna die.
It's a spider.
I've seen this movie. To the north, right? To the right of this tunnel where you are, you hear multiple voices. Everybody else, you are wiping shit off of your clothes. You are trying to. You are not paying attention right now.
So, there's a huge spider ahead.
Juniper's gonna
looks
immediately
pretty-
pause.
It looks pretty occupied. I believe it might be sleeping.
Do
But
you
I also
see a
think-
way we can get past it or another way to go somewhere? Can you like get halfway on the ladder and look anyway and see if we can see anything the other way?
Why are you sacrificing me?
Shane, can I not see to my right?
You
thought you said that there
can
were
see to
voices.
your right. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me real quick.
God, don't sneeze.
Mm. 17.
Okay, give me a second here. Perfect. To your right, as you go to, start to step over this this ladder, you look over and you see multiple people that are currently standing and talking. Things have changed since I made this map. These two people are let's see here. All right. Where's my point ping? There we go. This cultist and this cultist fanatic are both on the ground unconscious.
I'm sorry, can you do that again? I didn't have it move.
These two.
Okay.
They are both here. We're gonna go ahead and put red rings around them. They're both like unconscious, unmoving. There are two people that you see that are in red robes, and two people that look like they are in commoner's clothing, and they are all currently very preoccupied with these two. And you hear Zephyrin, you can overhear them talking a little bit better as you get to the edge here. Some of the things that you hear with the 17. Wait, did you have a 17? Yeah, okay. You basically are hearing like, how did that happen? Like, we saw a figure and then the wall came down. Like, what's going on in this place? And one of the other people who's just dressed normally, that's not in the robes, she's like, yeah, I really don't know if I want to. I didn't really sign up for this. Like, I don't want to be here. Can I go home? And one of the other people in the red robes, you overhear them, and they say, "Listen. I sometimes things just happen, but this is a good place to be. It's just sometimes stuff goes bad, but Wretchfang will help you. He can save you. We want to help save you. You just got to let us happen. Sometimes accidents happen down here."
Guys, I hear people down this way, and I hear them talking. Wretchwing. Isn't that
Wretchfang, not
Wretchfang.
Wretchwang.
Wretch Wing.
Wretchwang is a very different person.
Wretchfang?
Yeah.
Isn't that
Who took the
That's
pick?
who.
why can't I think
No.
of
Squidly.
Squidly? Sorry, wait,
He's
I can't remember
the-
who.
He's the healer, right? That they're saying will heal people.
He's the prophet who is currently telling people that they should not be trusting healers. They should not be
Yeah.
trusting clerics.
I was
How
trying to
does it feel about
recall who. I was trying to recall who told us.
Squidly.
Anyway,
Yeah, Squidly.
I say we go to the right. It sounds like Wretchfang is around, and he is currently keeping them here. They sound lost, stuck, trapped, and confused. All of the above. So it's either that way or it's straight on towards this spider.
I'll choose people over spiders any day.
Means you
Sounds
gotta
like
walk through
you-
sewage.
Bulgerd, I can ride
Shane,
on your
what are
shoulders,
those?
right? Oh wait. No, Zephyrin, your shoulders, right?
What what, Zephyrin?
Like these in the sewer.
The squares.
Let me use the.
That is a grate. So you can tell that there is sewage water that is flowing down through that grate. A bunch of these canals feed into this grate.
So we have to. All right. So there's nowhere. We would have to either go through the sewage or we'd have to go onward and hope that the tunnel wraps around.
Make a survival check for me.
Seven.
Okay. I mean, looking at it, you can, with dark vision, you can at least see in a little bit. You can tell that the sewage water is about 2 feet deep. So you can walk through, you'd be able to make it over the grate. The holes are small enough. But, I mean, you're definitely going to get messy.
I think I'll take my chance with the spider.
Juniper, you can hop on my back.
100%. I'm a backpack.
We could just throw her too.
Nobody's throwing me. At least not in that
That's-
sense. I miss those ship boys.
There it is, I guess. You first, Zephyrin.
You're
All right.
going through what? Through the sewage or through the spider?
Through the poo.
Through the sewage.
Okay. All right. As you all begin walking through the sewage
I'm gonna
water-
stay on the ladder right now.
Okay. You are noticed by these people that are standing here. Everyone turns as they start to hear the splashing, splashing water come through. And
Hi, I heard this is where we come if we hate clerics.
yeah, yeah. How'd you get through the sewers without a guide? Where's your guide?
I think he got eaten by a spider.
That sounds horrible.
It was pretty scary.
Who brought you down here?
He had red hair. I don't remember his name. Red curly
Sounds like
hair.
Tim.
It was Tim.
Okay, make a deception check for me.
I don't
Me or
wanna.
her?
She's the one who said it, so I'm gonna give it to
She
Maylis.
should get advantage on that. Like, we're
I agree.
crafting a great story.
Fuck it. I will say
Hell
that
yeah.
I will say that Juniper is given the help action by trying to corroborate
Technically,
the
she's
story.
helping me corroborate.
Yeah. Well, you both went red hair, so I'm kind of with you. What do you got, Maylis?
So, okay, hold on.
You
Oh,
get
thank God.
advantage
Okay,
on this.
19.
Okay. All right. So one of these guys wearing the red cloak. It's got this red hood on. You notice it's kind of like a protrusion at the front of the hood that's coming over to their eye. It's like a little bit of a protrusion there. And he looks over at his buddy. He's like, Tim was always a dipshit, man. Like, it does not surprise me that Tim would walk into a spider. So that sucks. A couple of these commoners who were not wearing these robes is like, okay, well, like, spiders are kind of scary, and I would definitely not like to be here when a spider gets here. Like, what kind of a deal is this? Additionally, as you guys walk in, you can see that there is a little bit of rubble here. There is a path this way that does have this knocked over couple of columns, and then there's a little bit of a pathway this way.
Can you point us in the direction that we need to be headed?
Yeah, I mean, we were all going to be heading that way anyways. So, just to make sure, because I'm sure that Tim wouldn't just bring anybody down here. He'd want to bring believers, but... And then one of them, like, pulls back the cloak, and you see a short sword on the hip. He's like, where are you going? Who are you going to see?
Oh, we heard there was an orientation for... God, above table, I'm thinking wing now, but it's not wing. What is it?
Bang.
Bang.
Retchfang.
Bang.
The orientation to see
Retchfang
Retchfang heal people.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
God damn it.
While I'm standing on this ladder, can I see below me down any further? Is there anything below there?
Yeah.
They're
you can
both nat
see-
ones.
Okay. That aligns. Because he pulls out his short sword. He goes, and now listen. Retchfang, Filth Knuckle, does not heal. He shows the way for people to heal themselves. The healers in this town are the ones who've been making people sick.
I'm gonna like wiggle off Zephyr's back, like, hey, fuck on. And then I'm gonna stomp forward a little bit, my hands on my hips. Am I wearing the red cloak? I mean, listen,
Technically,
above
yes, you are.
table, this was not. However, Juniper is not. No, I don't have the information. I have come to get the information. I misspoke. I am a new indoctrined into this. I have no idea.
Okay. Let's get a persuasion check.
$16. Maybe guys, we should have brought Tim's body like we talked about. Given proof. I'm into the sewers. I didn't think I'd get this type of... Can't even join a cult these days.
So... Hold on a second. No, every single skill he has a plus on. He also rolled a 16, but he has a +1 on charisma saving throws. So he unfortunately does not believe you. And at this point looks over at the other guy and goes, Joffrey, they're fucking liars. We've got to kill them. Retchfang wants us to kill them. I'm going to have everybody roll initiative. These two guys are unconscious. We're going to put them down to 0. Let me see. Hold on.
No.
Can I roll again then, since we're holding on?
Seriously.
Please.
Let's see.
Saffron, please just shoot one of them in the face. Just to prove my point.
I'm gonna knock an arrow. With my pleasure.
Okay, go ahead and roll for initiative, please.
15.
Okay.
Again?
Can I roll again? Please.
If you've already rolled, since I've had this pulled up, what'd you roll, Maelys?
3. Let me roll again.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's roll again
Okay.
because that's not what I have on my screen, so I want it to be fair. So
Okay.
I wrote 11.
okay.
No.
She rolled a 1. She rolled a that one.
I need to know what subscription service I need to subscribe to on D&D Beyond.
Okay, so that's why it's not changing. You're not doing it through your initiative counter there. So you got a 3. Got it.
Wait. Yeah, again. I got a 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm showing Zephyrin with an 11, Voldra with a 15, Maelys with a 3, Juniper with a 10. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, great. Let's see here. Okay. With that, everybody starts yelling, and top of the order. Yeah. You guys hear a and a giant fucking phase spider woke up and pops into the arena behind you.
Is that the one that was by me, or is the one by me still there?
It was the one that was on the web by you. Let me see.
What the fuck?
Shit. How
May
many people we
I-
got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm
7.
so. Go
May I
ahead.
suggest before we get into this initiative, can we do a quick bio break?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
I need to get in line for this fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
thank you.
Let's be back in, let's call it 10 minutes.
Never.
Sounds good.
Never got it. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm your king.
Well, I didn't vote for you.
Good night. Sleep well. Oh, ooh, chat. I just realized I left you all in silence. That was mean.
How dare you?
I don't think I can hear anybody. Hang on.
I don't think we were talking, but I'm talking now.
Testing?
Can you hear us now?
I'm not hearing
Can
anything.
you hear the love tonight?
Boom, boom, boom.
I can't ever remember the words past that. And technically, I didn't remember
Same.
all the words just at the beginning. So
Exactly. I
I can
completely agree
hear
with
now.
there we go.
that. Hi, welcome
Yeah.
back.
Thanks.
Welcome to hell.
That's what
I
it's
got
about
you
to be.
Yeah,
3 minutes.
for realsies.
Boom.
Get off my
yeah.
desk.
Ready? That's a cute outfit. Did your boyfriend make it for you? I know I can't be the only one who's getting Spider-Man quotes here.
Mhm.
Nerd.
All right.
Did you peep the picture I put in chat though, Shane?
Yeah, I did. It made me giggle.
It worked.
All right.
It worked.
Huzzah! All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that's rough shit. Okay.
For them.
Yeah. So we
Listen, you're
are.
gonna get your ass over here, and you know it. Like
Mm-mm.
you're not gonna leave us to face this alone.
I have 3 ways I can run right now away from everything. I'm
You're
kidding.
chicken shit.
No, I'm perfectly within range of everything I need to be.
You guys are standing, preparing for this fight, and yes,
Can I see he doesn't believe me and get a quick surprise attack?
no,
Oh come on.
he was already drawing his blade. He is ready. He's ready for some shenanigans.
I just want to look
Nice.
really cool.
Nice
No.
try.
Chat's watching.
I feel you. I feel you. But no. But again, as you're standing there looking at this cultist who draws his blade, you hear, "Foof, foof," and this phase spider appears out of thin air and just goes for a gigantic bite at the commoner standing in front of it. It will make a multi-attack at commoner B. The first one is a bite. It rolls a natural 1 on its first roll. And then it makes a second bite attack and is going to try the same thing. So it basically poofs. It goes to bite and hits this commoner. She stumbles forward and turns back and looks and lets out this scream as she sees this giant 8-foot tall fucking spider standing behind her. The spider makes a second attack and with a 19 just comes in, and you watch these giant mandibles just go into the sides and lift this commoner into the air. And yeah, it bites into her, and you can see the venom from the mandibles immediately flow through the mandibles into the side of this commoner, and you almost watch as her insides begin to shrivel up and turn black from the venom, and you can see a reverse flow. The mandibles are almost see through. as this phase spider like continues to phase back and forth between the material and the ethereal planes as it's like holding on and where it is, but you could see blood and viscera flowing backwards as it like drinks this commoner. And the mandibles separate and this commoner drops dead to the ground. Wow. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that got Tim.
That's gonna be the phase spider's action. Vuldred, you're up.
You're muted.
I think you're muted.
Sorry. As that face spider bites the commoner, I'm gonna kind of swirl my hands together. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at it.
Okay.
And let's see here. For 23.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
It's actually going to be 3 of them, so that's the first one. The second one is going to be 25.
That'll hit, yeah.
The third one's going to be 23.
Are you fucking kidding?
Nope. And then I'm
Kill
going to do...
Kill it.
Fuck your spider.
It's going to be 6 plus 9, 15, plus an additional 9 for 24 fire damage.
Three fire or fire rays just into the side of this phase spider as it drops this commoner, and you just hear like you can see the mandibles are like from the pain. It kind of like skitters back a little bit from the hit. Any bonus action for you?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. Zephyrin, you're up.
Perfect. I can see above this, right? This little, was that a drainage?
That commoner is standing on?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's in the floor.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and fire at him for right now
Okay.
with my longbow.
At who? At the spider or?
Oh,
We're not
Okay,
attacking
where-
the commoners, dear. We're attacking
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
cultists. Or the spider.
Where's Wretch Fang?
He's not here right now.
Oh, he's not here.
We're not there yet.
They were
Sorry,
supposed to
I-
take us to Wretchfang.
I thought. Okay. Yeah, right.
You're fine. I too got really high before this.
All right. I'm gonna fire at the spider.
Okay. Go ahead and
Let's
roll
try
the
to
hit.
Take this thing out. Uh, 24.
Jesus. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
At least we're rolling high when it counts.
12.
Okay. 12 points of damage. Damn. So you go ahead and just shoo, and an arrow sticks into the side that just got hit by these scorching rays. So you watch as it like hits and is able to go even like deeper in because of this hot gooey mess on the side of the phase spider, and the arrow just goes through. It's still standing. It's not looking good.
Yeah, that's it for me.
I believe you have multi-attack at level 5. Can you go again?
That's right. Thanks, Shane.
You're welcome.
11 to hit.
All right. 11 is going to miss.
Yeah.
So it starts to like skitter around as it tries to get away, and finally gets lucky as one arrow goes wide. Any bonus action for you?
Nah. I'm gonna go ahead and take second wind
Okay. What are you going to do with
So I
that? Are
just
you
gotta
going to heal?
Yeah. So I roll a d10 plus 5.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Roll a 1. So
Okay.
plus 5, right?
Yeah, so 6 points of healing. So that almost brings you back to full health. Okay, that's your action, your bonus action. Do you want to do any movement, or are you good?
That's it for me.
Okay, Juniper, you're up.
That's me. The cultist that I was talking to, was that the fanatic B? Or was it cultist B?
Which one do you want it to be?
That's a weird question. No. Which one was I talking to?
We'll say it was B, because you're closest to him.
Okay. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery, which is a cantrip, and wisdom savings throw on his part. 16.
Okay. All right. Cultist B. Wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
Rolls a 6.
Fantastic. That is going to be 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm just going to essentially look him from head to toe. And I'm going to be like, ugh, all that torment and still no fashion sense. Red really isn't slimming on you.
Okay. Does he need to make any movement or anything, or is it just the vicious mockery?
No, it's just Vicious Mockery.
Sweet. Okay.
Psychic damage, and has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay. So you say this to him, and he like looks down at the robes and looks back at you, and you watch as like one singular tear just like rolls down his cheek. Any bonus actions or movement for you?
Yes, let me... Bonus action, here it is. I am going to Mantle of Inspiration again, giving everybody 8 temporary hit points.
Damn, okay.
And everybody can move and not take an attack of opportunity, or not provoking an attack of opportunity.
Ew.
So I am going to come like back over here. And as I do, I'm going to motion to the commoner, like, get over here, away from that.
Okay. Mantle goes out to how many people?
5.
Are you including the commoner in that?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's
In that
S4
case,
and then the commoner.
She runs over, more than happy to be assisted. So she runs over and hides next to you.
Yeah, I'm just going to tuck her down, like, by the wall.
Great.
Behind
Yeah,
me.
she slides down. She's like, please help, please help, please help, please help, please help. I didn't even want to be here. My friend wanted to be here, and now she's dead. And so I really just don't want to be here.
Yeah, we're not here to join them either. We're here to stop this. So it really works out.
Both the cultists are like, what? Anything else?
Surprise? We
Anything
took
else?
our kid. No, that's it.
Okay, cool. That comes to the commoner's turn. Crying is a free action, and she already moved, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave her there. That then brings us to cultist fanatic A, who is unconscious. Then to B. Let's see here. Let's say. Ooh. Hold on. Okay.
Your chat
All right.
has a request, Shane.
Oh, they do. Gotta say what like that again? What? That?
No, I think it was like a walk.
What? Oh wait, I gotta change out my screen. Nobody told me my screen was messed up. Yeah, I think they both were just like, yeah, you said that you didn't want to be here, and they're both incredulous. Like, what? That's what they were wanting. Okay, so yeah, I think I want to do. Ooh. Okay. All right. I wasn't fully prepared for this one, but we can do it. He is going to go ahead and he begins to cast a spell. And he will look towards the phase spider and is going to point at Zephyrin. And while looking at the phase spider, he says attack. That is, let me see here. It's a wisdom save. That is okay. Ba-ba-ba. Yep. The phase spider absolutely beefs it on this save. And he is going to run towards Zephyrin and make an attack.
Happy bro.
Just one. It's 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Shane,
Okay.
fix your screen.
Why? What did I do?
It's just
What's
the
wrong?
map.
Yeah, that's what I've got it at. So you guys can see the map.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be your chat said just the map was up.
No, he'll toggle
Yeah,
like when we're
I
about,
had-
like in the initiative, it'll just be the map.
Gotcha.
I had this one open so that it shows everyone's name and stuff, but that's like right in the middle of everything, and I meant to have the clean version here.
No, I
But
gotcha.
thank you, chat. I appreciate you. You're so nice. You know what's not nice is Zephyrin getting bit for 11 points of piercing damage plus 12 points of poison damage.
Oof.
You take 23 points of damage as this phase spider bites into you.
Oof.
Let me see here if it reduces. No, you're good. Okay, so that part is fine. The cultist fanatic will then spend. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. He's going to use his bonus action. He creates a spiritual weapon, which ends up as he casts this in his bonus action. You see, we're just gonna call it a you see what looks like a ethereal, see-through potion bottle that appears in midair. So let me grab this. We're just gonna do. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Yep. There we go. A potion bottle. Okay, and then. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That will then be. Okay, it's +4 to hit. This one he is not going to hit Zephyrin with. This potion bottle floats in midair. It goes towards Maelys, and it swings at Maelys's head.
No,
That's a natural 1.
suck.
Does that mean the bottle falls and breaks and goes away?
No, it's just like goes by and Maylis like sees it in there and it's just kind of like hula hoops around it. Just like yeah, like another tear from this guy. He's just like, I'm no good. Okay, so that's it for him. Maylis, you get to respond.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the spider. With my sword.
Okay.
Actually, it's low enough. Never mind. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna swing my sword.
Okay.
And that'll be 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, good. And then 4 slashing damage.
4 slashing damage. All right, so you go ahead and slash into this phase spider, like basically like over Zephyr's head. Like he kind of like hits a knee after being bit by this giant spider, and you slash over his head and manage to like get one of the mandibles like basically hanging off as you cut through it. He is looking heavily fucked up right now.
Beautiful. I'm gonna swing again.
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
14.
A 14 just hits. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
That'll be a 9.
How do you want to do this?
Heck yeah. I'm just going to scream in pure fear.
Okay.
Just wildly slashing. I'm like eyes closed.
He's
trying
got
to
his
avoid-
fangs around Zephyr.
Yeah. I'm just swinging like crazy. No.
Awesome. So you just come through like a fucking blender. Just Zephyr, it goes down to a knee as this poison starts to like course into his side, and he just watches you come in and like just fillet legs off of this thing. It's just like a crab buffet, like of legs going flying, and then it rolls over. Then you watch as like this spurt of like green blood goes like spraying out of these chopped off legs, as it then like the stubs kind of like curl up as it dies.
As it dies, just I fucking hate spiders. And then for my bonus action,
Yeah.
I am gonna go ahead and turn around and lay on hands on Zephyr.
Okay, great. Go ahead.
Uh,
I think you get to choose how many points of healing you want to do.
yeah, I'm just getting. Let's see. Current. I will do 10. How many did you take?
Took like 23 points of damage.
He took 23.
Okay, I'll do 10 for now.
All right, so you
Thanks.
turn around, you put your hand on. It's like, consent, please. And this golden, like, healing, like, radiant healing begins to pulse out of you. As you do that, you notice that both cultists that are still up see this happen, and they both, like, recoil in fear. That then brings
Tylenol,
us...
baby.
Cultist B is up next, unless you want to do any movement.
No, I'm gonna stay put. Everybody's close to me, so
Okay,
I'm happy
great.
where I'm at.
So Cultist B is going to yeah, okay. Pulls out a sickle from underneath the red cloak, and having seen you just do that heal, is fucking sees red, and you watch them like laser lock on you and rushes your ass. That is going to be A
Disadvantage.
21 to hit.
That
For what?
hits.
Because of her last spell she casted on it.
Okay. That'll be a 16 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. You will take 4 points of damage as they slash across you.
Oh darn. Okay.
All right, that brings us to the top of the order, and Vultured, you're up.
Seeing that Cultist Fanatic B and Cultist B both went after Melis with their attacks, I'm going to go ahead and cast a level 4 Scorching, or level 3 Scorching Ray. So that's going to be 4 total Scorching Rays, 2 at each.
Okay.
It'll go 2 and 2.
Okay. Who are you going for first?
Cultist B, which will be a 12.
Okay. A 12 just hits.
And then for the second one on him, it'll be a 26.
Jesus, yeah, that obviously hits.
And then I'll do damage for him right away first,
Okay.
which will be 3 and 8, so 11 damage.
All right. How do you want to do this?
I'm going to kind of like, with one hand, it's going to be for him. I'm going to kind of just swirl up 2 Scorching Ray balls, and I'm going to kind of double throw with one baseball pitch right at him, right towards the face, as he's like, just getting done swiping that sickle at Melis, and kind of just right to the face and kind of like melt his face off.
Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. You see, like the first one goes through and the cheek disappears from this hit, and the second one goes to the other side. So from the inside of the cheek, Cultist Fanatic B up top is sprayed as this viscera just blows out the side of his face, and he drops to the ground, just barely held on with like the back of his head still there, but all of this section just absolutely gone.
And for the second one, 20, dirty 20,
Okay, that'll hit.
and a 19.
That'll also hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That'll be 6 plus 7, so 13.
Okay, good hit. Boof. Two hits to Cultist Fanatic B. He like is focused on the spiritual weapon, trying to hit Melis as it's as Melis is like chopping away at the spider. He's trying to get this potion bottle to hit her in midair, and it just doesn't happen. And then gets hit twice. Is that a? Let's see. Is this a concentration? It is a concentration. He has to make a concentration saving throw. Let's see here. That is not gonna hold up. So the spiritual potion bottle that's flying at Melis, it's about to clock her right in the back of the head, and as the bolts hit him, that thing goes swinging for the back of her head, and it disappears into thin air.
And that's it for me.
Okay. All right, that brings us to Zephyrin with Juniper on deck.
Okay. Fanatic A.
Is passed out on the ground.
Both of these are. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my shots at Fanatic B again.
Hell yeah.
Before he pulls that trigger, I'm going to kind of yell at Zephyrin and be like, does he look really hurt? He might know information on where to go in these damn tunnels so we can stop taking wrong turns.
I'm gonna kind of just look back at him and be like, ugh. All right.
Does
So
he
instead,
look
I'm
in?
just gonna-
Can he see how badly
can
hurt
I-
he is? Can he see how badly hurt he is at all from where we are?
Yeah, I mean, you can see if you want to make a perception check or a medicine check.
Perception. $21.
I mean, he's still standing. You know, he got hit for a good chunk, but I mean, this guy is definitely tougher than your standard fanat or standard cultist.
Could I take an unarmed strike to possibly knock him down and not kill him?
Yeah, you could do like a grapple if you wanted to.
You can also do non-lethal damage to knock him out.
I will say non-lethal for me is melee. It's not going to be.
But I guess, like,
really
would it be
non-lethal
enough?
arrow?
Right.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'll do a grapple.
Okay. So the target's going to have to succeed. You'll make a melee attack. So go ahead and do your unarmed strike melee attack.
9 to hit.
9, unfortunately, is not going to be enough to wrap up this cultist. You can do multiple attacks. So you're going to try again.
All right, yeah, let's try it again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that unarmed attack. First one, you run up and he's like, "Stop it!"
17 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, the 17 that will hit. For a grapple here, target must succeed on a strength or dex save. It chooses which saving throw. DC is 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. So for you, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so DC 12. So let's see here. Dexterity. Okay, he's better on his dexterity, so saving throw. It's a 15 on his saving throw. So the first one, he just kind of pushes you back. The second one, you do manage to grab at him, but he's able to break free of the grapple as you're trying to attack into him. So, all right. Any bonus action or movement for you? Movement will incur an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. All right, Juniper, that is you.
So is he grappled right now or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
Just missed.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at him.
Okay.
It's a Wisdom savings throw. 16.
Okay. Let's see here. Wisdom saving throw. It's a 14.
So he starts to perceive everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter. He is now incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Okay. Any damage from that, or is it just the prone
He's just
condition?
now prone. That's it. I essentially we wanted to put him down. He's down.
Okay. Yeah, he starts laughing. And he's like, "You stop trying to touch me, man. Just stop. We're supposed to kill each other, dude." And falls to the ground anyways. What's the duration on that?
The duration is I don't know. Duration is concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he falls to the ground. Any bonus action for you? Or movement?
I'm gonna stay with the commoner, but my bonus action. Does everybody still have their temporary hit point?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't give you more. It doesn't stack.
Not the one who got bit by a spider.
Who was that?
Zephyr.
Me. Yeah.
You're
I'm at.
great. You're fine.
Yeah.
I am going to give Bardic Inspiration to melee.
Yeah.
It's a D8. And you can use it on an ability check, an attack roll, or a saving throw. And it can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. That commoner is going to go ahead and she stands up behind you, but she chooses not to move now that the spider is gone and the other cultist is gone. That does bring me to Fanatic B. The duration, is there a save that he can continually do on Tasha's?
At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage.
Okay. And what's the save? Wisdom?
Yes, 6.
Okay. But he can't do anything. He's on the ground. So that's the only thing he'll be able to do is try to go for that saving throw. He rolls a 19. So he's prone and out for the one round, but he does clear that condition and will be ready to go for the next round. He is currently prone. That will then bring us to Melis.
I am up with something while he's down.
I have enough movement to get to him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I will go ahead and strike Cultist B.
Okay. A prone melee attack is made at advantage.
Beautiful, because I got a natural 1.
That sucks, yeah.
That's better. 24.
24. That will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That'll be 7 damage.
Okay. So you go ahead and kick this man while he's down, and you slash into him. A large gash opens up on his side. He screams in pain as the blood starts to seep out. What do you want to do next?
I'm going to go ahead and slash again.
Okay. He's still prone, so it's still with advantage.
Okay. That would have been 16.
Okay.
Wait,
16 will hit.
Okay. Four.
Okay. For the second slash that you do, he puts a hand up as you're doing it, and you slash across his arm, opening it up. He is definitely bloody. He's not looking great.
I saw something. Maybe 1 second. Sorry. Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. That then brings us to. Let's see, not them. That's top of the order. That is Voldred.
Shit. I'm gonna pass my turn along.
Okay. Do you want to hold an action for anything, or you just want to pass?
I just want to pass. I just want to try to get the guys some good information.
Terrific. All right, Zephyrin, you're up. To make this simple, are we killing this guy or not?
I'm not trying to. I want to get information so we can get through these sewers
We don't want to
faster
kill
get to where
him.
Okay. I would say, for the interest of time, that it's a 3-on-1 fight right now, with potential for Voldred being 4. You guys are able to capture him and subdue him if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, great. You go ahead and wrap him up real quick. You guys kind of prop him up on this pile of rubble over here. And he is looking at you, bleeding profusely right now, but it's just like, what do you want? What are we doing here?
While they do that, if I walk, can I walk through that spider web, or is it above me?
Yeah. No,
And-
it's above you, but I mean, you're
And
fine.
does it make a whole circle around, right? I'm guessing.
Yes. So it is. Let me just go ahead and clear out the fog here. We'll just go ahead and reveal all. There you go. Okay.
Where is he?
Where's who? I know a lot of people.
You know who we're talking about.
Are you talking about the kid?
No. The kid, which kid? The kid or the kids?
There was some tall, skinny girl running around. Her and somebody knocked over those pillars over there and made them fall on our head. That's why these two were over here.
Yeah, that sounds like our orphans. You took
they
the
went
wrong
down
one.
Yes. Definitely took the wrong orphans. Where's your leader?
Great. Make an intimidation check.
I was gonna say, as he kind of gives me that, because I seen that look you were kind of giving me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of throw up another torch hand and be like, "Do you want to end up like your buddy over there who no longer has a face?"
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
$19.
Natural 1. He goes, no, I would prefer to keep my face.
Then tell us where he is, your leader. We can see which way our orphans went. But I think there's more down here that needs to be uncovered.
Wretchfang is having a meeting to the north.
Are we on the right? So are you saying we got to go to our left here and head north through the tunnel still? Or do we got to head east to then go north?
No. Go west through that tunnel behind you and then head north. And then there's going to be another turn up to the left. Just listen for the voices.
And you said our orphans went east?
I have no idea where they went. All I know is that the pillars started falling down around our heads.
If those orphans are hurt.
Looking in that direction to the east, you could tell that entire section is blocked off. There is no way through that area.
Okay. I kind of figured that.
Yeah.
So if we
You're
missed them,
coming
they
with us.
probably went left and then either north or south.
Yeah, or they were on the other side of the pillars and on that side of the sewers. We just don't know. Because he said the pillars came down on their heads and he didn't see which way the orphans went. You're going to be coming with us.
Knock his ass out.
He's tied up. Are you going to carry him, Juniper?
No, that's why
Or
I
am I
want to
gonna
knock
do
his
it?
ass out and leave him here.
If that's what you think, we can do that. Would you like
Bailey's
to
is
do
gonna
the
punch
honor?
him in the neck.
In the neck?
No, the dick. As I said, the dick at first.
No.
I'll say it's an auto hit because he's just tied up in front of you. You punch him in the throat, and he's like, "What the fuck, man?"
No,
Ow.
like this. Start hitting him.
Until he gets knocked out.
Yeah, okay, yeah. When he's not getting struck in the jugular. Yeah, Juniper just comes up, fucking cold clocks him in the face, and he just lights out. The commoner that's there, she comes walking up, and she's like, "That one was an asshole. I did not like him.
Do you
Why are you
know the
even
way
down
back
here?
out of here?
I don't know. These guys have been bringing us all around these sewers, and I was down here because I heard about the sick people, and that there was better ways of handling things, and I wanted to figure out those better ways. Things are expensive up there.
Can I
gonna kinda
offer
look-
you a token of advice?
Yeah.
If they're offering you healing in these very sanitary conditions, you probably should stay away.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to look at like these two that are unconscious on the floor, because I'm sure their health is
8.
just wonderful.
She looks at you and she goes, "You must not be from the dock ward."
Never seen a boat in my life.
Well, if you had, maybe you'd know money is tight. It's not easy feeding kids and making sure that they're healthy and keeping a roof over their head.
Oh,
Can't all be fancy like you from the north.
I'm bold of you to assume that, but that's okay.
She looks at the fresh clothes that you're wearing and stuff, so you feel
Mhm.
eyes on you.
Hmm.
I
I don't know. Would I have like any sort of insignia from? Maybe I would. I don't know because it's all new. Probably not. Never mind. I'm thinking out loud.
You tell me.
Yeah, I would say if she's like familiar with the dock ward, she would probably notice like a kind of generic like merchant symbol
Mm-hmm.
that I would have used with my company.
Okay.
So I'll just kind of, my hair probably at this point is covering it, but kind of like I'll flip my hair back and again reiterate, you're right, I know nothing about the docks.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
God damn it, I don't want to roll anymore.
Said no D&D player ever. I don't want to roll anymore. I don't want to roll my
Have you
math
seen-
rocks.
Have you seen my rolls?
She
Well, yeah.
honestly is a special
just-
case. I do want to reach out to like the higher D&D makers and be like, we need to study her.
Yeah. It's
26.
pretty wild. 26. Her expression softens and she's like, "Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm judging. I've got unconscious biases based on appearance, and I really need to make sure that I am reassessing how I view the world, and I'm sorry."
Honest mistake. Take your leave. We are going to go find our orphans that we feed and take care of as we can.
All right, yeah, which way do I go?
Best of luck.
Okay.
You should go down the walkway that I came from and just cross the ladder and head back that way down the big hallway. There's some torches that'll help you lead your way out.
Okay, yeah, I think I can find that. And she goes ahead and she grabs a torch. She starts heading down, and she starts
Juniper
to,
is
you see her,
choosing
like,
to
through
not tell her about the creature that was back there.
Yeah, she gets picked up by a giant spider as she walks over the thing. And just, no. But she disappears.
What was that other
you know,
creature
into
again?
The,
There was a worm or something like that. That was on the
it was
The
a carrion
centipede looking-
crawler.
yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Centaur crawler. Yeah, she's definitely gonna run into
Centaur
that.
crawler? Dude.
All right. You got a knocked out cultist, 3 knocked out cultists, 1 dead commoner, and where do you want to go?
The way that he told us, to the left up here, or to the left and
Left
then
and north.
Okay.
Yeah, left and north.
Juniper's just gonna
Alright.
tiptoe around these guys. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh, guys! Let's take the rope. We'll disguise ourselves in the red robes.
You know what? Not a bad idea.
Honestly?
I'm gonna go ahead and undress him and kind of put it over my armor and stuff, and
I'm
kind
gonna
of put the hood
pickpocket
up.
them as this is happening. I'm going for
Okay.
the pocket.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
As I see her roaming through it, kind of saying like, you know what? That's not a bad idea. We've worked hard down
Hey,
here.
hey,
and I'm
these
gonna
are
roam
my
through the-
pockets.
Yeah.
This
You're gonna take all of them?
I'm gonna walk up to Voldrude and, just for theatrics, I'm gonna kind of reach for the same cloak that he's reaching for and put it on,
Mm-hmm.
and then take out my whip and bind his hands.
Okay.
a cat woman.
Do it. Are you trying to be sneaky with this?
Yeah.
Okay, how's it going? Make a sleight of hand check.
Fuck. I was gonna ask you to make me roll for it, because maybe not. With advantage.
Act
Yeah,
of
Voldred.
opportunity.
I would say that
Okay.
Voldred's is going to be surprised by something like that happening. So sure.
Okay. Ooh, 23.
Yeah, I would say that you're probably able to, go ahead and quickly get this whip around the hands.
What is her
Okay.
whip made of?
Leather.
Leather.
Okay, can I torch my hands up and burn the fucking whip off?
Don't burn my weapons.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Um,
say you're kind of. Let's see. I would say
Are we about to have
gonna-
a
we're gonna do-
domestic
we're gonna do a
live on
contested-
stream?
this is a little tough. We're gonna make a contested roll. Straight D20. Melis, if you lose, this whip is burned up.
I'll remember this. Okay.
Voldred, same thing. Straight D20.
8. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Your hands light up, and you realize that this leather is very good leather. This came from a specific merchant in Baldur's Gate. It is designed for like high heat, high stress environments. So as you do it, she kind of like tightens it up further, and you feel your hands like poof, like just kind of it extinguishes.
At the attempt of burning my whip, I'm gonna go ahead and take out my sword and just kind of prod at him. Onward. I'm not attacking for clearance. I don't want to roll.
So 4 of you have cloaks on, and you are.
There were only 3 bodies.
You had
No,
2
there
were
was
on
4.
the floor, and you killed 2 cultists. There was
Yep.
4
Oh
people.
yeah.
So you are leading another cultist with your whip and a sword out.
No, he's not. I
He
took
didn't.
the one
He
that
didn't
had-
touch the rope.
Yeah.
He's looking at like somebody that we caught and brought down. Is what my goal was.
Okay, so before he can put
Mhm.
the robe on.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And as she just points that sword, kind of like I'm guessing at my chest, because I'm.
No, it'd be your
forward.
back because I'm
Ye-
binding your
yep.
hands behind your back.
Oh, you're biting it behind. Yeah, but I was grabbing the rope, so wouldn't my hands be in front when you're trying to do it?
Yeah, and I got a 23, and I whipped your hands right behind your back and tied you up.
That's crazy.
I have a shield.
I'll allow it.
Hell yeah.
Untie me, woman, before there's more.
I'm gonna press the sword a little harder into his back.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up my mouth and kind of start a fireball in my mouth real quick. I will breathe fire down you. Untie me.
Hey yo. Kiss him. What? Who said that?
Please?
Untie me. The flame grows bigger in my mouth.
Melis, we don't have time for this. We gotta find them.
I'm gonna give him a swirly in the sewer water. No, it's okay. I'll untie him.
Making me have to think of too many rolls.
He's about to get fucking fire dragon breath real quick. You can bind my hands, but you cannot bind my mouth with that whip. I'm gonna walk over to the one that we knocked out. I'm gonna go ahead and pickpocket, or no, and then get his robe on, so we can
Fuck you,
all
I'm
be dressed in robes.
pickpocketing.
You already the one we had bound. You're over here by this one, the two that you kind of tiptoed over, and you wanted to grab the ropes.
You successfully pickpocket through all 4 of them. 4 copper, 6 silver, 2 gold.
Who's putting that in their inventory?
I'll give it to Tolmer when we go back.
Okay.
4, 6, and 2, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put it in my notes too.
Okay.
What do these ropes
All right,
look
shall
like?
we get red?
They're red. They're floor length. They go over the top of the head, kind of at a point. They have like a bit of a protrusion from the front that kind of like creates a bit of shade.
She definitely puts her hood up.
Okay. You guys head north through the tunnels? What are we doing?
Yep, north through the
Yes.
tunnels.
Okay. As you travel through these tunnels, following the directions of the cultist, ahead of you, you begin to see light growing. You begin to hear more murmuring, the sound of more voices. As you travel through, rather uneventfully at this point, there's more torches that are along the walls here that are lit. That sound, that vocal growth starts to get louder and louder. I'll allow a group survival or nature check here.
30, 20.
Six.
Four.
$18.
Okay. Voldred and Melis, you're pretty confident that you're hearing a couple dozen people ahead of you.
You hear all those people, right, Melis?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think we got to do? You think the orphans are up there?
Likely. We need to just enter quietly.
We need to blend in. We got our robes.
Well, I didn't put this on for fun.
I know. Well, let's hoods up, heads down, and let's.
Who would possibly
Quietly.
wear this for fun?
Okay.
All right, I can be forward.
Oh no.
The 4 of you begin to. Let's see here. Get rid of them. From the direction that you guys have chosen here, you come through the easternmost tunnel. And as you approach, you see a large fire in the middle of this chamber. You can see bits of paper that are floating into the air from the rising heat. You see what you could swear to be maybe some type of leather binding in the fire. You see many people in red cloaks standing around. All of them kind of you see a lot of people that are dressed in commoners' clothing in this middle section of this sewer layer. There is two raised platforms to the sides. You see more of these red-clothed cultists standing there. You can see, you guys are familiar with kobolds at this point. You can see some kobolds that are standing on the platforms near the front of this room. And then standing on a raised platform, speaking to the crowd, you see a large suited trollish looking creature. You're currently
Crazy idea, guys. What if we just like confidently in these robes walk up to the main guy and just kill him?
You'd think it would just be that easy to kill him? You don't think he's got guards like
Well, that's
the
what I-
kobolds
like I
we can
said,
see?
confidently, like we belong here, and we can like head the stage, like this is planned, like we're all part of the, and then one of us just.
Right into the fire?
I mean,
There's a lot of red hoods here. I kind of
but
want to
then
see
we're in
what...
charge. We kill the main guy, then we get right. That's how that happens.
We're slightly outnumbered. We've got kids to get back home to, you know?
Speaking of the kids, do we see them?
make a perception check for me.
Can I
13.
join in on that?
With a 13, I will say that
I got a 22. I would just like to say, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but that doesn't happen. So
Okay. I will say that with a 22, with a 13, that you do take a look and you see a couple of cages that are to the left and the right of the dais, the platform up there. And inside one of the cages on the left, you can just see Jenks and his arms coming through the cage as this kobold is kind of like poking a stick at him. And Jenks is like trying to grab it from him.
Definitely
You
killing
do
that one
you do
first.
not have eyes on Nat.
Juniper, how about we go off to the side here and listen? And if we need to kill everybody in the room, we kill everybody in the room.
I'm pretty sure we know we're gonna have to kill everybody in the like. Look around. They're not just gonna give us our kids back. Like, oh, pardon me, Mr. Richfang. Like, you accidentally took our kids, and like, we're gonna fuck you up if you don't give them. Like, Dario's not gonna take that. We gotta get the surprise. We gotta hit hard and fast. Create chaos. Does anybody know how to make something explode?
What do you want to explode?
Honestly, like I want that fire to just like implode and hit everybody in that area. Hopefully the commoners are far enough away. Like you get what I say, like what I'm seeing here?
Above table with the sorcerer burst, would that be enough power to? Because it's a poison. Oh, no, it's only poison. It had to be a firebolt. Would that be strong enough to implode the fire from within?
I mean, it would, it could cause it to spread out a little bit, but it's already a group of objects that are on fire. This is going to just add to the fire.
I think we should just wait a second. But majority rules, so I'm gonna look back at the guys and
Melis, do you trust me?
no.
Do you trust me?
No, I don't know you.
Dude, she didn't even hesitate. It was no.
Juniper, you remember that time I touched Roland for some armor?
I try not to watch when you touch Roland.
Do you remember what we did to get that armor?
I don't think Juniper was there.
Yes, you were.
I
You
like
were
where
there.
you go with this.
You turned him invisible.
Mm-hmm.
So
What
you
if I
turn
turn
somebody
you and
invisible and then
What
like
if I
shank him in the back?
What if I turn you and Melis both invisible?
Who's got backstab? Melis, you look like you can backstab somebody. That's from you too. Not like it's not a character trait. I
don't above table I don't have that, but I think if we're invisible, I could stab him in the back with my sword.
Melis, do you trust me?
I guess.
it's okay to trust him, Melis.
And as she kind of whispers the words, I guess I'm going to go ahead and just take my right hand and put it on her left shoulder, and I'm going to use invisibility shadow touch. Not a cast, I have a use of one, so I'm going to use that one on her and turn her invisible.
Here we are.
Okay.
I know we
But here
can't see
you
you,
are.
but you can still hear us. Try to make your way to Jenks and see what kind of locking system is on it before we make any rash decisions of stabbing Fin Knuckle, or whatever his name is, Filth Knuckle. If
Rich
anything,
Fang Filth Knuckle.
Might I suggest that even if we get it unlocked, this room we're going to bring him out. So in this case, I would agree with Juniper that we just kill the big guy.
all right, you're up.
I'm all for it. I was just gonna say I feel like we should maybe try to find Nat. You said we can't see her, right?
Melis, can you peek around the corner and take a look at that other cage?
Let's see how much I trust you. I'm going to just go straight in the middle here, invisible, and look into the cage.
Okay. You walk up to try to take a look. You look inside, and you do not see anything inside of that cage. Juniper, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
I turn around and look.
And Nat is standing there going,
Like visible relief floods Juniper. And she like grabs Nat into a hug.
she hugs you back. She comes back. She's, she signs to you and basically tells you like, hey, Jenks and I got grabbed. We managed to get away. We knocked a couple guys out. We've been causing some other issues throughout the sewers, but we got separated and he got grabbed.
Juniper's gonna sign back. The 4 of us are gonna go in and save him. We have a plan, but you have to stay hidden.
She signs back. She's like, I can do that, but I can help.
It's dangerous. We lost Elena. We don't want to lose someone else.
Elena sucked. I'm kidding. She doesn't say that. But she basically is like, gives you a yes. She agrees, and she goes to step back into more of the darkness of the area, the alleyway behind her. But she's be careful.
I'm gonna
A
turn
pebble
back
hits Snap.
to everybody and like whisper the conversation to essentially say that like we know where everybody is now, everything. So let's go stab that guy.
Okay. I'll go. I'm invisible still, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How long does it last?
It lasts up to 1 hour.
Okay.
But also with on top of that, I have what is it called? Extended spell, so it's up to 2 hours.
Okay. I will slowly make my way because I kind of want to like still be stealthy, but I also want to like hear if Fretchfang is like what he's talking about, kind of get some more information.
Okay.
So you're essentially taking your time.
I am very much taking my time.
God damn it, we shouldn't have sent her.
Okay. So you want to listen?
For a short while, yes.
Okay. So you invisibly step into the chamber. As you do, you've been hearing him talk from atop this. He's standing on this platform on a soapbox. It's a tall, like I said, very like misshapen, trollish looking creature. He's wearing a suit and tie. He's got denim pants on. His face is like a deep brown, like a very wrinkly, kind of looks like bacon. Just like a misshapen face. And as you walk up and
I fucking
and
know it. I
get
already
a
know.
listen, you hear him say, "Brothers and sisters of the earth, tell me, when's the last time a priest of the open Lord healed you?" And people start to murmur, and they're shaking their heads, and you see him say, "They'll mend a nole's finger for 50 dragons, but when your child coughs blood, they tell you to pray." And they mumble, they kind of murmur some more, and he scratches his
I was
cheek.
hoping for this.
He scratches his cheek, and he says in kind of a faraway tone, he's like, "You really shouldn't give children healing potions anyways, or take them when you're with a child in your womb. They can lead to the child being born with curses or lycanthropy. My father, Wretchfang Filth Knuckles Sr., was made sure that no healing potions were taken, and this is why I am the way I am. And we appreciate that, do we not?" And the people around start saying, "RFK! RFK! RFK!" I was sick once, sick with their tonics, their holy water, their lies. And when I stopped drinking it, I got better. My blood burned clean, my eyes opened. I saw the rot in Waterdeep's veins. Now, yes, I stopped drinking them because I was feeling better and had gone through a full course of healing, but I wouldn't want any of you to do that.
Bailey's has heard enough.
Are you doing anything?
No, I just needed that. Was
okay.
beautiful.
Okay.
Sorry.
You never know what could happen when someone other than me or my family were to take these healing potions or accept the laying of hands from those clerics. But I offer no false cure. I say let the wound scar, let the fever teach. Drink the milk straight from the cow and refuse to cook your meat all the way through. Heat is the death of the life-bringing organisms and worms that these sustenances provide.
I had a feeling, and I was like, if this man does not sound, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Fuck it. Melis is just gonna stab him, but I'll stay invisible through the attack, right?
Correct.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Wait. Wait, no. So it says a creature touches invisible condition until the spell ends. The spell ends early, immediately after the target makes an attack, rolls, deals damage, or casts a spell.
But okay, that's what I figured.
So just make it count.
Okay.
All right. What are you doing?
So my invisibility is gonna go away after I attack. So may I make my case that I roll with advantage since I'm invisible and behind him?
There's no case to be made. That is part
Okay.
of invisibility. So you have
Okay.
the invisible condition. You have surprise if you're invisible when you roll initiative, so you have advantage on the roll. If you aren't affected by any effect that requires a target to be seen, you're concealed, and attacks rolled against you have disadvantage. Your attack rolls have advantage.
You also have bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, hold on. I'm going to okay, I'm gonna do that one after. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark
Okay.
on him.
Okay. Awesome.
I am going to then just really, I guess, aim for straight to the back, kind of like through the heart, like stabbing motion.
Okay.
And
I will say I'm going to allow it. It's a
Okay.
bonus action. It's a verbal, verbal thing.
okay,
To do Hunter's Mark, but I'm going to say that being your bonus action into your action for the stab.
Okay.
I think we're good with that. So yeah.
okay.
All right, go and make your attack.
Oh, thank God. Okay, 23.
That's definitely going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 4.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and, I guess, kind of realizing I didn't get deep enough, pull out the sword again and attack.
Okay.
When I roll again, is it still in the advantage, or is it just regular after the second?
Doesn't she get bonus damage for it being like a surprise and whatnot?
I don't believe so. I think
Okay.
sneak attack is a rogue feature.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
She just gets advantage because she's, was able to sneak up successfully.
Gotcha.
Okay. So yes or no on the second advantage?
Does invisibility drop when you...
It will drop as soon as my first action. So
Okay, so the first one goes through. You have I would say, I'm just gonna say yes. You're behind this
Okay.
guy. It drops. You stab him, so he's surprised, and then the second one goes in. I'll allow advantage on it.
Okay. 20, dirty 20.
Yeah. All right. Go and roll damage,
Give me some good damage, please.
and don't forget to add your Hunter's Mark damage on these.
Okay, so 6. What was the first one? 4,
Mm-hmm.
6, and then so 10. And then, sorry, give me 1 second to get back to my. 13, 15.
Okay. So that's 15 damage total from his starting point.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. With that, we are going to be rolling initiative. So you stab into the back of Wretchfang, Felt Knuckle, as he is speaking and preaching to the choir. He rears forward from the stabs, and Melee's poofs into existence behind him. Bloody sword. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and auto initiative this. All right, I'll have all of you roll your initiatives as well.
18.
Do I roll?
Yeah, you're gonna roll. You can
Okay.
roll with advantage because you were invisible at the start.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
Ooh.
you
Natural
go.
20 plus 2, 22.
All right.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, girl. Look at you. You're leveling
Just-
up.
No,
Don't say, don't jinx it.
All right, Zephyrin, you roll.
Yeah, 21.
All right. I think that's everybody.
Holy
So,
fuck.
This is fine. This is fine.
So many people.
Yeah, the problem is that for some reason it didn't bring you guys in.
Oh, that's weird.
It's very weird.
Surprise attacks on everybody.
Also, just a few things, chat. The world is political right now. My DM is amazing. Fucking love this. I get to play out the fantasy of killing the bad guy. Hell yeah. Get you friends like this. Second of all, shout out to SCW for my third fucking monitor. Now playing D&D is amazing.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I think this breaks down with this many people. I'm gonna end combat. Let me do this. Oh, there it goes. Okay. What was everyone's initiative? Do we remember?
8.
It still got it. 8, 22, 18, and 21. There we go. Auto initiative. These guys.
I mean, no, I don't remember. Can we re-roll?
No.
I'm gonna remove them. Cold. Okay. We need to break these guys up. Okay. There we go. Okay. Still a lot of people.
Are we okay on time?
So that's up to you guys. I know you guys are earlier now. Joe and Posty. Do you want to continue, or do you want to hold off until the next session? Because Joe's not going to be here for the next session.
I would say for the interest of Ptolemy, we probably should continue. So next session, he doesn't have to wait out a long initiative. That's just me, though.
Question is that I thought isn't next week our normal week, or are we not doing next week?
We are doing
I have softball every day.
Okay.
Wednesday again. Not next
Yeah,
week.
2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joe, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Let's do it. Maelys, you are top of the order, and you are no longer invisible. So, what do you want to do?
Sick. I'm just gonna keep hacking at this guy.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
How long does your hunter thing last for?
I think it might be null and void now that we ran our initiative, but to answer your question.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the raid.
It doesn't really say. Up to an hour. Okay. So let's see there. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna slash at him again.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 10 to hit.
He recoils away from the stabs behind him, and you miss on that hit.
Okay. I'm just gonna stab at him again.
Okay.
It's gonna be 11 to hit.
Yeah, he's trying to get away. You connect with the second hit, but that thick leathery skin, it just kind of like hits and doesn't really go anywhere.
Okay.
Can she push him into the fire as a bonus action?
You can try. He's considered a large creature, so it would be difficult.
Guys, I can cast I have
Wait.
Where is this?
So hold on one second, because I want to see. So for my bonus action. Oh, okay. I didn't technically hit him, right?
No.
I have enlarge and reduce. I can make him smaller.
It's okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and take my turn.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Zephyrin, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna come around. If I can. Okay. Damn, y'all. We are
In danger.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at this kobold. A over here.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and take a shot.
16 to hit.
Yeah, 16 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Uh, 5 for damage.
All right. This little kobold gets struck with an arrow. As it's looking over at Wretchfang, who's just started shouting as he's being stabbed, so he does not see you coming. And arrow goes into him. I think you have another attack. Also, don't forget, you don't have to use it right now, but just, throughout the fight, you do have your arcane shots available to you that will, that provide other benefits, different attack. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
something to think about.
And I'm assuming this is the last battle of the night. I always feel like I need to save them, but
It is the last battle of the night, but traveling back, you never know if you guys make it out of here.
Say,
That's
wow.
not concerning.
Them's a fun words.
I'm just gonna take another shot for right now. And I'll think about it my next turn.
Great. Yeah, go ahead. Roll the hit.
20 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
9 of damage. This time I'm gonna take a shot at Wretchfang.
Okay, so if you're rolling at Wretchfang, he has a different DC. What'd you roll for?
20.
20. Okay. Let's see here. Yes. Okay, so that does hit. And you rolled how much damage on Wretchfang?
9.
9. Okay. So another arrow lands into Wretchfang, and he starts yelling. He's like, "Oh, I don't know what's going on, but this needs to stop." Any bonus action or movement for you?
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. In that case, that is going to bring us to. I gotta find him. Cultist A. That is. Jesus, why can I not find
Bottom
you?
right.
There we go. I found you. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. And we're looking at. All right. Cultist A is gonna run down over here and is gonna go underneath. Yeah, we're gonna say to about here-ish. That's as far as they're gonna be able to go. That then brings us to Jenks's turn. Jenks is gonna also fill in for commoners. as soon as Wretchfang starts screaming, these commoners are going to start heading out. So we're going to say, boom, boom, boom. These guys run down here. They start shouting and screaming. We'll take about that many of them. Oops. Okay. That is then going to bring us to Voldred with quite a few cultists on deck.
I'm going to go ahead and cast 3rd level Scorching Ray on RFK.
Okay. Go ahead and
all 4 shots.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nat 20 for the first one.
Awesome.
So I'm going to go ahead and roll damage because my dice changed already.
Mm-hmm.
That first one is going to be 15 damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Take this town up, bitch.
The next one is going to be an 11.
Missed.
Third one is going to be a 10, which is a miss.
That's a miss.
Jesus. Wow. And a 12.
That's a miss.
And then for my bonus action, I'm actually going to use all 5 of my sorcerer points to get back a level 3 casting spell.
Okay. All right. So the first one, poof, you hit. He kind of stutters backwards, and you past him into the ceiling. A little bit of fire starts to grow on the ceiling above Jenks's cage, and kind of starts to like drip down. And then you see as you kind of start to focus inside and use those sorcery points to build back that spell. All right.
We're fucked.
Here we go. So cultist B. I know I saw
Right side, right below him.
Yep. It's gonna fucking rush Zephyrin. Cultist B is actually going to jump from the top rope and is going to come flying down with a
We need an
sickle attack.
acrobatics check, please.
There's no acrobatics check, and here's why. Let's see. It's going to be that's a 10 to hit, Zephyrin?
No.
Yeah, so he comes flying down, goes to swing with the sickle. You sidestep, and he fucking, boom, smashes into the ground, dead.
He dies?
He dies. He just...
Oh,
eats
we're
shit
okay.
and
Yeah,
smashes
we're
his head
good.
into the ground.
Okay.
Lands on his own sickle.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
all
natural
Oh,
selection.
horror story style. Got it.
right. Yes. Cultist C is over here. They are going to... Let's see. Okay. They will...
I'm glad we came the way with that we did. That we weren't at the back of the room.
They are going to dash over. Cultist D is going to dash over and make a couple of... Actually, he does have to make an athletics check because he's about to go through a bunch of burning books.
Burn.
They're burning books.
Yes. Yes, they are. Let's see. It's going to be... Oh, okay. Yeah, so he tries to go around. He tries to skirt around this little pool of sewage. Ends up like, falls over, trips. He's going to take 4 points of burning damage. And like kind of stutters over here to Cultist Q and can't go any further. Cultist E is the next one. That one's up here. He's going to roll down. He's going to come over. He's going to join into this. Cultist F. Actually, Cultist E can dash. Cultist F is down here. Same thing. He gets to go a little bit closer. And that then brings us to Wretchfang. So, Wretchfang is going to look around. Let's see here. Okay. Melis, you're the closest one to him. You do see that some of those hits that you made on his back As he starts to like step away after getting shot with an arrow, you can see some of those are starting to already stitch closed. Additionally, you start within 20 feet of him. And so he looks back to you and he says, he, I've taken on bigger things than you. One time my carriage hit a bear that was crossing the path in front of it. The bear died, but I took it with me thinking we could eat the meat. But I had to drop it off at one of the central parks of Baldur's Gate because I had to go dove hunting with some nobles. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
13.
Okay, so you are going to have disadvantage on medicine checks and saving throws against disease until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
He is then going to he grabs the soapbox that he was standing on. He lifts it and he is going to take a smash at you. So let's see here. Why don't I have a dice here? Okay, well, that's gonna fuck me over. Whatever. Hold on. Do this instead. Oh my god. That is a natural 20.
Oof.
Okay. Figure out your digital dice, please.
Yeah, well, I can't. I don't know why I can't roll. Oop, that fell. Okay, that's a roll. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I kind of am. $41 points of damage.
Oof.
Oof. Okay.
He smashes you over the head with this soapbox. He turns and let me see how far away Zephyrin is.
Is he gonna throw the rest of it at?
No, so he comes over and he walks over to this area to get a little closer. He comes stepping off of the platform. And as he is like screaming this misinformation, he is throwing this spittle, this plague spittle, from his mouth, and it manages to make it to Zephyrin, who also just shot him. That is going to be that's a 9 to hit, so that's definitely going to miss.
Nope.
And yeah, okay, you're good, Zephyrin. So that will. Let me just see. Does he have anything else?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. So that is the end of his turn. That will then bring us to Cultist G, who is not there. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna do 20. 40. Okay, yeah. So they are able to dash here, over here, an athletics check from them. That is going to be. Oh my god! another 5 points of damage on this one as he also falls into these burning books. He's like, ah, shit. Cultist H will God, why can't I find these
Middle.
guys?
Top right in the big
Thank
Top right in the
square.
middle.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. This one can make. Yep. Okay. This one is able to make it over to Voltred and is going to make an attack. That with the sickle, that's an 18 to hit.
Just.
Okay. 4 points of slashing damage. Plus 1 necrotic damage. That will then bring us to Cultist Eye. That's up by Wretchfang. They are able to make it over and around. They're going to slash at Juniper. That will be 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. 3 points of slashing damage and 1 point of necrotic.
Okay.
Cultist J. Down here. He's going to come over here and hang out. Cultist K is going to... You know what? Is going to try and dance. You know what? No, he's going to stay here with the sorcerer. Juniper, you are up.
Is Melee in a 10-foot radius of RFK?
Yeah.
I am very obviously hurt, for the record.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on RFK. The Wisdom saving throw 16.
Yeah, it's a fail. It's a 5.
That is going to be 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And must immediately use its reaction available to move its feet away from it.
Okay. All right. That would be 30 feet, and that's going to put us at about here. Okay. He's going to run across. I will say, Maelys, that is going to give you the possibility of an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And you were standing on the platform, so I'll say it's not a disadvantage.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Hell yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll to roll damage.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be a 12.
There you go. Nice work. Okay, you slash as he goes running. He's just like, as he keeps going down the other side. Okay, Juniper, any bonus actions for you?
Yep, I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration to give the 4 of us, as well as Jinx, 8 temporary hit points.
Okay.
If you already have temporary points, it goes up to 8. Like, I have 4 temporaries, so I can only get 4. Yes.
Yeah.
I think they replace.
You replace.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd just be 8 max no matter what.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, we also get a movement from that. So
Yes.
I am going to flip past here. 25.
Yeah. For all of you in the hallway, I would highly recommend using some movement here.
Yeah, I'm thinking of where I want to go.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone made their movement. Anything additional?
No.
Okay. Then that will bring us to, let's see, where is Juniper? Great. This brings us to Scale Sorcerer. Which one is this? A. Okay. So, one of these kobolds on the right-hand side here, he is going to, if one of the kobold's allies is within 5 feet, yes. All right. And, okay. This kobold scale sorcerer steps up and is going to make 2 chromatic bolt attacks, so 2 ranged spell attacks, directly over to Juniper. This is going to be, let's see here. First one is a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And second one is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. It'd be nice if the thing was set up here, right? Let's do this. Boo. Okay. That's going to be 7 points of poison damage. So this chromatic bolt just shoots out of its hand, strikes you in the chest, and you feel this poison start to seep into your body. That was his 2 attacks, and that's it. Okay. That will then bring us to Scale Sorcerer B, who is also going to move up. Where are you guys at? All right. And this one... Okay, 120 feet, yeah. You watch as he starts to create a what looks like a ball of fog inside of his hands, and he throws it out. It shoots out over the crowd, and it is going to land. Yeah, see that right there. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do. Guess we're not a cloud. It's not darkness, but you're obscured. So it is harmless. You are not injured, but a 20-foot radius sphere of fog lands around you, and poof, it is now heavily obscured.
I'll take that right now.
As the fog starts to form, Juniper's gonna reach out to grab Goldroot so she doesn't lose like where he's at in the fog.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of reach my hand back and just grasp onto her hand tightly.
Okay. Let's see. Cultist L up here. There's only Zephyrin right now that he can see. He can make it 30. Yeah, okay. Cultist L is going to try to jump over this and then comes over here to at least get within range of Zephyrin, but can't make an attack. Cultist M is up now, and they are...
They're right under or right next to the kobold on the platform to the right.
Thank you. Okay. This one is going to keep watch over everything here, and then Cultist N is going to do the same thing. He's going to move up and keep watch. We're now at the Inventors, the Kobold Inventor. This is fucking wild.
That's why I was so happy you casted fog right there.
Reprieve.
Shit.
You. Oh, okay. I was saying I gotta roll a d8. It's a
How
2.
hurt are you, Voltrude?
I'm not at all.
Okay.
But I'm just happy I'm in the fog so no one can touch me right now. Can't see me.
So this kobold adventurer pulls out a fucking Molotov cocktail out of his bag, lights it on fire, and just yeet, throws it into the fog right in front of him.
It caught him on fire.
No, it's gonna go for you guys. He rolls to hit us at 19.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
So you guys are standing in this fog cloud like, oh, okay, this isn't too bad. This glass, this Molotov cocktail lands at your feet.
Wait, I take half damage because I'm resistant to fire.
Okay, good, because it's 4. It was full damage. So 4 fucking points of fire damage as
Wait,
this Molotov hits you
I'm
in the
resistant.
feet.
Resistance
Yes,
is
you
just
take
taking half
2.
to half. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So you take 2. Juniper's gonna take 4 points of damage.
As it kind of hits me and I'm holding on her hand, I'm gonna be like, kind of like brush off my shoulder and be like, felt like an itch because I couldn't see what came and hit me because I'm already, forward. So
Great.
Like-
I'm gonna tug your hand from down here and let you know there's fire.
it wasn't me.
This time.
Oh my god, is this a creature that I have to pull? Hold on. Hold on a second, let's do like I just need to grab a creature token so that I've got something here. This guy's cute. I'm just gonna drop him. The other kobold reaches into his pack and he pulls out a skunk and sets it on the ground, and it will start walking. Let's see what it says here. It rolls initiative on its turn, uses action to spray. Yeah. Oh my god. It walks over by Retchfang and just sprays fucking like musk at it. So Retchfang has to do a Constitution save, which he's going to barely pass, actually, which is wild. And the smell hits him, and it like doesn't affect him at all. But that is that for him.
It's like natural cologne for him.
Basically, yeah. Now we're about to be in some shit. Cultist O is gonna dash up here. P will dash down here and over. And she's gonna come up through here. Q
Right
is over
below,
here.
right side
Yeah,
fire.
it's gonna rush over here, and it's gonna take a swing at Melis. So we're gonna do this, and this, and this, and this, and it's 15 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. You're gonna take 2 points of slashing damage plus 1 point of necrotic.
I'm down.
You hit the fuck out of her with that fucking crate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cultist R. It's gonna come down and run over here. Cultist S is gonna jump down and start running over here. Top of the order, Melis. We need a death saving throw from you.
Okay.
She just had last to there and he couldn't do it so she could heal herself.
15 succeeded.
That's a success. Okay. Zephyrin, you're up.
I'm
What
gonna
have we learned
fire.
today?
I'm
You're gonna
gonna
fire. Okay.
use a. shadow arrow on cultist Q.
Okay.
So, $25 to hit.
Yeah, it fucking hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
$7 for damage.
Okay. Do you add anything with that shadow arrow?
Yeah, so 2D physical. Hit a creature with the arrow. He takes an extra 2d6 physical damage and must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Um,
And you did 7 base damage, right?
yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll just to see what you get. But I'm gonna tell you that with 2d6, the minimum is 2. You're going to kill this cultist. But let's see what you get.
So basically, roll again.
Yeah, 2d6. So you can just pick the dice guys and just 2d6.
Six.
Okay. So this shadow arrow, as you pull it back, it's a normal arrow to start, and as you pull it back, it looks like you're basically just from the front of the bow. It's just shadow coming along the length of the arrow, and as it strikes in the back, this cultist is blown off the platform. It's just like gets thrown into the wall in front of it, and just like smashes his head and slides down the wall, absolutely iced. You have another attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that again, but for Wretch Fang.
Okay. You get 2 arcane shots, so just remember this is gonna be your second one.
Yeah.
Okay. Shadow arrow.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
25.
Nice. Hell yeah.
That'll fucking hit. Let's get damage.
12 for damage.
Okay. And then roll your 2d6 on top of that.
Am I hitting that twice? Where I only
Just right click on it and
once,
select
right?
2.
Okay.
Well, if you're doing the normal dice, but you can select your 2d6 that should be in your spell or action area.
Like where it says
It
2d6,
doesn't-
you can just click on that and it no, I think it's in the
It's in his features and traits, and it doesn't show
Mm.
like that. So at the bottom left of your screen, Joe, click on the little
Just do
dice
the-
icon, and then just click the d6 twice. It'll show a 2 next to it, and then hit roll for
okay.
everyone.
So I did it only once in my last one, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Got a 6.
Yeah,
And smile.
okay.
so 18.
So 18.
Yeah, 18.
Mhm.
There we go. Okay, perfect. There's an extra 6 here. So that second arrow, you shoot through both of them. You guys just watch these bolts of shadow go flying across. You hit Wretch Fang twice, and he's like stumbling. That definitely hurt. Excuse me. Anything additionally? Bonus action? Any action surge?
By the way, you can't see anything farther than 5 feet away until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Hell yeah.
All right. So he is
And
heavily
then-
obscured. Damn.
5 feet is crazy work. Where were you at the beginning of the fight?
I was saving them for this.
Yeah, but Melis is on the ground.
You don't know that. We're
Um,
in fog.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's
or
right,
he will
yeah.
not be able to see it. So let me at least roll that real quick, just for fairness.
Disadvantage for the worm.
Okay. What? Why the fuck not?
And must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Okay, yeah.
7. So yes, he fails his his roll. Inside his head, you hear,
What are we doing? We've got to get out of here. If you die, then I die.
it's like little Ratatouille pulling the gears. So bonus action or action surge. What do you want to use? Anything?
No, I am good.
Okay. All right, then that will bring
Wait.
us to
All right, yeah.
what?
Because action surge, I can take one more shot, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And this is it, man. All right, we're gonna fire at Wretchfang again one last time.
Do
Okay.
it. Do it.
And let me see. So with your action, let me see here real quick. Action. Your action, you get 2 attacks per action. So if you action surge, you can shoot 2 more times.
Oh, bro, let's fucking
Holy
do it.
fuck! Just take him out already.
All right, yeah, let's go. All right, so 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Okay. Damage 12 for damage.
Okay.
And they say fucking sorcerers are strong. Jesus.
All right, and now we're gonna fire again.
Aim like it's Elena.
So
Oh, 28!
28 to hit.
Is that a nat 20?
Is that a nat 20?
No.
Oh,
Oh, you have a nat +9. Holy shit.
that would have been fucking double damage. Okay, roll the hit.
Give me one. Hold on. No, okay, you don't. Never mind. Okay, yeah, roll damage.
11 for damage.
Jeez.
23. Let's
Okay.
go.
23.
Can
That's
he do
big.
it twice? Doesn't he have to
He
roll
did.
for damage twice?
He did. He rolled a
He did
12 and
already.
4 on
11.
the first one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man, one off of a nat 20. That I think that would have killed him.
He's still standing. He's not looking good. But he is still standing. That's your action, that's your bonus action, that's your action surge. Do you want to do any movement?
I think I'll come up here by Melis, and then
Okay.
that's it.
Okay, Cultist D is going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
That's right.
That is going to be a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. So she swipes as you go running by, and you just like dodge out of the way. No big deal. Okay. That is going to bring us to Cultist A, which I know I've seen Cultist A before. There she is. That was a good move to make because she was coming after your ass. She's going to come up here to the bridge. That brings us to Jinx. That is these commoners getting the fuck out of Dodge. So they all are going to skedoodle south and head out of here. All right. You hear him, you hear Jinx like shaking the cage and it's like, help, help, the fire is coming down. And you look above him and the scorching rays that missed earlier are starting to spread against some of the wooden beams in this place, and fire is starting to down towards his cage. Voldred, that's you.
Question: since I'm holding Elena, am I allowed to pull her out of the fog with me?
You're holding
You're
Juniper.
holding
Or, I mean Juniper.
I would say that would take your entire action if you were going to drag her.
No, I don't want to waste it. All right, I'm gonna step out of the fog. I'm gonna let her know that I need to step out to see what's going on, and that I'll be right back. Oh,
Bitch,
I don't want to
go.
be fog. And then I'm gonna take a step up here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna see Melee Stone, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast a level 3 Scorching Ray on RFK.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
10, which is a miss.
Yep.
Nat 20. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
All right, damage on that one is gonna be 22 for damage.
Damn.
Jesus.
And then the next one's going to be a 16 to hit.
A 16 will hit.
That damage is going to be 11.
Okay.
And then the last one is going to be a 12, which is going to be a miss.
That's a miss. Okay.
So 33 total.
All right. Any bonus actions for you?
No.
Okay. Okay. This brings us to Cultist C. Cultist C is going to dive in and try to make an attack on Juniper. You are in heavily obscured, so this is going to be rolled at disadvantage. That's an 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Cultist D, seeing that, is going to run and try. She's going to try to make up for that missed hit on Zephyrin. That's going to be a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Yep, that's a miss. Cultist E down here. We're going to start dashing up. Cultist F, dashing up. And that will then bring us back to Wretchfang. Okay. Give me a second here. I'm going to say that because of Zephyr's Shadow Arrow, he is not going to make a move. What he's going to do is he is going to put his soapbox down on the ground. He is going to get up and he's going to start screaming a stream of disinformation out to his cultists around him and not take an attack. When does the blinded or you can't see around more than 5 feet? It's at the end of your next turn, Zephyr?
At the start of my next turn.
The start of your next turn. Okay. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. He is going to also just continue to run and try to get over here. And while he's doing that, he's yelling at his cultists like, "You go handle this."
Wait, I thought he was blind.
I mean, he can still
You can
run.
see,
Oh, okay.
you can see 5 feet.
Got it.
Yeah. All right. Cultist G is here. It's going to up. Let me see. It's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can make it up. Yeah. He's going to run up. He's going to attack you, Voldred.
Okay.
That's
Not
5
even
to hit.
close.
Nope. All right. Cultist H. Let's see here. Just gonna run in and attack at Juniper. Disadvantage. That's an 8 to hit.
No, sir.
Okay. Cultist I. Back here. Okay. It's going to make it up here. And then, you know what? Actually, we're going to take the dash action. He's going to jump up onto this platform behind Zephyrin. Cultist J. Jesus, okay. Nothing down here. Yeah, we can get up to there. Comes up through here, jumps the water. And Cultist K is over here. He's going to go ahead and prop up here. Juniper, you're up.
How tall is the platform?
About 10 feet.
They're blocking my way.
Do you mean the one that the troll was on originally? That Wretch Fang was on? Oh, that one's about 5 feet.
I'm gonna head the way. I'm gonna head this way. And kind of holler Zephyrin, since he's an ally. I can move through his space freely.
Okay.
To essentially like just not have him help me, but I'm just gonna like grab onto like his leg or whatever and like help boost myself, and then kind of move over to my that I want.
Okay. You will take. No, I'll say that.
I was hoping
Yeah,
to avoid...
I think that's fine enough. I think it's fine enough that you can avoid an attack of opportunity there. I think that's you're pushing through, and the halfling size. I'm okay with that. That's good.
Okay. Gonna cast Cure Wounds on Melee.
Thank you, my savior.
Okay. Go ahead and.
That is gonna heal her for 25 points.
Oh yeah!
Wow.
Oh yeah! Let's
I'm
go.
gonna kiss you right on the lips.
She's
right
now
now.
stuck your big toe.
And then
You
I'm just
heal
gonna
her?
touch her cheek and like, you're not allowed to leave us too.
Just gonna single tear.
Hot damn, that was huge.
That was beautiful.
Any bonus action for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna telekinetically shove Cultist's eye, is it?
Okay.
Back 30 feet. No, sorry.
Into the
hang on.
fire.
I can anyone I see within 30 feet. They must succeed on a strength savings throw of 13 or be moved 5 foot.
Okay.
Which would be the fire?
A strength saving throw?
Yes. DC is 13.
It's a 19.
Oh, come on.
I know. They can't roll for shit on hits, but they roll fine on the saving throw.
I wanted to see it burn.
I know.
Thingsies.
All right. You've got your movement. That's your action, your bonus action. As you cast that healing and you go to push, you hear a bellowing from the side, and Wretch Fang goes, I can smell the healing. We've got to get these healers gone. Cultist Eye, after like pushing back on that, this is a legendary or a layer action. He is going to send Cultist Eye directly towards you and take an attack.
Yeah.
16 to hit.
It does unfortunately hit.
Okay. It's going to be 3 points of slashing damage plus 1 point of necrotic. Not a layer action, but like a reaction for him. So
Makes sense.
yeah. So Sorcerer A up top is surveying the field now. It is getting messy. He is. Let's see. And he watched Zephyrin fuck up some people. So he's going to take 2 chromatic bolt shots at Zephyrin. The first one is going to be a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And 21 to hit.
That is.
All right. So he's going to let's do this. All right. A bolt of lightning shoots out of its hand and strikes you in the back. It's going to do 8 points of damage.
That'll do it.
Okay. Kobold Sorcerer B. Also up here and has a range of. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna go for it as well. Sorry, Joe. Same attacks. First one's a 7. That's a miss. Second one is an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Basically 2 separate lightning bolts like hit you. The second one is going to be 11 points of damage.
Alrighty.
All right. Cultist L is going to make a jump here and then come running, and it's going to try to slash up at your feet, Zephyrin. That is going to be an 8 to hit.
Nah.
Yeah, it's a miss. Cultist M, tired of waiting, is going to hop down here, take the dash action through a heavily obscured. He's not going to be able to make it out of that fog. Cultist N up here is also going to hop down, and he's going to dash up into the fog as well. All right, Kobold Inventor A. That is going to be going to reach into his bag and okay. This is going to be at disadvantage. He's going to throw a flask of acid, and he is aiming 5. Ooh, you know what? He'll push through in order to get there. And okay, yeah, it's not an area of effect. So he's going to throw it at Voldred here. It's going to be a 11 to hit.
No.
All right. Kobold Bay. Oh no, sorry, pack tactics. So Kobold A gets another chance here. That is going to be. Where'd it go? Okay. It's 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So this acid comes flying through, hits across your body. That's 8 points of acid damage on you. Kobold Inventor B is going to run up and around. His is going to be. Oh no, the same thing. Throwing at Maelys. There is. Let me see. Yep, Cultist G is there, so that's going to be made an advantage. Maelys, that is a 15 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. You're going to take 8 points of acid damage.
Man, I just got healed. Oop.
I don't tell you, tough. You guys walked into a fucking cultist lair and decided to stab the leader in the back in the very first move.
Best decision ever.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't
guys.
regret my decisions.
Well, we'll see how the next 4 moves treats you. Fuck, I don't even know how to get all these people around here anymore.
Precisely, which means they can't hit us if they can't get to us.
Sure. Let's go with that. Cultist O runs up and around. Has flanking on Zephyrin. That is going to be with advantage. That is 22 to hit, Zephyrin.
That hits.
Yep. 5 plus 1, that's 6 points of damage. Cultist P. Yeah. Is going to run as fast as they can over here. Cultist R is going to come over and around and dash up here. And Cultist S is somewhere in the fucking sauce. Oh, down here. Okay, comes running up here. All right, Maelise. We're back to the top of the order. You're up.
Okay. 1 second. Okay, actually, perfect. I am gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And I
my
want-
ass here.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. No, I'm sorry. I am going. How far can I go with that? Sorry, I can probably answer my own question. Up to 30 feet of unoccupied space.
Mm-hmm.
So, how close can I get to him?
You see the poop pipe that is currently pushing out poop?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 30 feet from you.
Okay, perfect. And then. Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta pull it back up.
Can she see his big old head over those boxes?
I would say yes, yeah.
Okay. Next, out of my character sheet. Sorry, I'm new here. Okay. So that would have been an action, right?
I think Misty Step is a bonus action.
Okay, beautiful. So
I mean, you tell me. Check your sheet.
I know I agree with you. I'm not questioning that.
I will check your sheet. Bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. And would I be able to make it up to him? Just walking or running? I guess not dashing.
Yeah,
but...
yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
Misty Step just moves you 30, and then you can still have your movement.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna freaking hit him.
Okay.
Hit him.
Hit. Please, for the love of God, hit. Oh, fuck. 10.
That's gonna miss.
I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
So get 2 per 1 action, right?
Doesn't she have her Bard of Inspiration she can add on to that?
Oh, thank God. 23. Hold on.
Okay.
It
20.
hits. So since that wait. Since that hits, I'm then gonna cast Divine Smite on top of
Okay.
that. Okay. So that's an extra 2d8 on top of what damage?
On
he's
top of
about
your
to do.
damage. So roll your damage, and then roll your Divine Smite.
10. Oh, yes, 10 damage. Okay.
Okay.
And Divine Smite. It's 15 damage.
Okay. So you rolled 10 damage on your
Mm-hmm.
longsword.
Mm-hmm.
You hit him with Divine Smite, which is radiant damage.
Yes.
So this hits harder than you expect it would and doubles the damage output. So that is another 10 points. You do 20 points of damage.
Yo.
Sweet. Yay.
Do that
Okay.
again.
I am fresh out unless my walking
Dude,
wasn't
I'm
an
like,
action.
I'm right there with you. I am so tired.
We're almost there.
Is so
No,
is
I meant like
my
out of
walking
spell
is
slots tired.
my walking is considered an action, right?
No, it's movement.
Movement.
But
Oh, well then I
your-
can.
Your Misty Step was a bonus action. Your attacks were actions, and your movement was your movement. So you still have a little bit of movement.
So
But
it says
you
attack.
are-
It says attacks per action is 2.
You took 2 attacks.
Yeah, you missed on your first one.
So the
Which is what I'm
10,
saying.
because you didn't
That's
add your
right.
bardic inspiration.
Right.
Yeah, because you didn't. Yeah, you could have added your Bard to it and possibly hit.
I mean,
Next
if
time,
the DM's
next
really
time.
cool, maybe.
Don't throw that stuff at me. I'm not here to hold anyone's hand
You-
anymore. You guys know what your dice you
You
have.
literally have half that, actually 80% of the alphabet in here.
Can we retcon that and she'd add her bardic inspiration to 10?
Sure.
Thank you.
Roll
Thank you.
1d8. 1d8 on top of your 10.
Okay.
I think you're gonna need at least
You
a
have
5.
the
to
whole
hit.
alphabet in here.
5.
I think that just hits.
With a 10, that just hits.
Yep,
Okay.
called it.
So then I have to do damage again.
Yes.
That's typically what happens
Okay.
when you hit something.
Okay. Relax.
You're
So-
pretty.
Just normal, right? I don't get to add my
Yes.
divine smite onto that again.
You said you only had one.
Divine smite? No, I have more than one divine smite.
What does it say?
I think, right? Oh no, it's one per arm list. You're correct. Okay. 11 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Hell fucking
Yes!
Oh, look, yes.
I've been waiting for that.
I'm
Think
just
long
gonna,
and hard about it.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going to aim straight for the inside of his ear and go throughout the other one.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm killing him and the worm.
So you slash through, and everyone hears this as this divine smite sets off. He rears back. Meles jumps up, grabs around the neck, and stabs this sword through. As it goes clean through the head, you see sitting at the edge of the point of the sword a little worm that just goes,
Why? Why? I was a good one.
and it falls off onto the ground dead.
Can I ask a pretty question?
Sure.
What's with the worm? Am I missing something?
It's a joke that he has a rotting worm in his brain.
It's not a
Gotcha.
joke. It's a real thing that he has said.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Gotcha.
He
There we go.
actually has one from eating bad meat.
Probably that bear meat. Never mind.
Probably.
Probably.
He's been known to grab a lot of roadkill.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, as he hits the ground, you guys are surrounded on all sides by cultists. He lets out this scream, and you hear this little,
Oh, he was a good worm.
all of the cultists stop, turn, and look at Wretchfang as he hits the ground on his knees and falls over. Melee riding him down with the sword through. Posty, what do cults never survive?
The death of their leader.
And you hear weapons around the entire chamber. Clang, 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 clang. As everyone goes, hey guys, we're cool, we're cool. This guy was weird. He was really weird. We don't want to be drinking.
Jennifer's
Like the
just
cool
gonna
ale.
sigh of relief and be like, "Ah, I didn't want to kill you all. Let that boy out, by the way." She points to the corner.
no problem. You got it, you got it. And one of the cultists runs over and unlocks it. And Jinx comes out and like kicks him in the shin as he walks out. And he's like, I don't like it in there, man. There was fire. And he's like, I the big guy made us do it. He made us do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can do it again. And Jinx kicks him in the shin again. He's like, damn, that hurts. Yeah.
Can I just say fuck you and just breathe the fire fucking my breath weapon and just destroy all of them in front of me?
We're not murderers. We're
Just
not
kill
like
them.
them.
Oh really? Oh really? Because we haven't been just murdering people left and right today, right?
That's different. They started
As
it.
You sure?
No, are you sure? Because
No.
I think we started it.
You,
No,
you know
I-
what? I can drop a shatter. I
for
can.
it.
I can do 48 damage right now to several
No,
of them.
let's not reinitiate them. Let them run.
The fact that we've got two AoE casters that never casted a shatter or a fireball blows my mind.
I was going to, but then I had to get Posty back up.
What do you mean? I
And
casted
she
Scorching Rays.
And it worked
arguably
out.
saved
Rays
the
with
day.
damage.
She saved the day. She saved the day.
It
Yeah.
worked out.
My fireballs weren't
Uh,
damage enough.
8d6.
What do you mean? Where?
Fireball is 8d6.
I
Please
don't
tell
have
me.
a fireball. I don't have a fireball.
Are you sure?
I already casted that once. It says. Oh, that's only one though. But with the 8d6, that's why I was casting Scorching Ray, because with I get 4 of them, which would be 8d6 anyway on a hit, and that's a dexterity saving throw. So if they saved on dexterity saving throw, that's just a waste of the fireball right there.
But doesn't the fireball engulf? No, the fireball's like a whole area, right?
Yeah, it's an
Oh,
area
okay.
effect, and if
It's
they
a
save
20-foot
it,
radius.
they take half
Okay.
damage.
Okay, I misunderstood that then. Because normally I'm pretty good with my spells, and I misunderstood it.
No,
You
Roll an
could have
18.
took out like 30
Yeah, just
cultists
roll
all at
one
once.
real quick for me. Just do an 8d6. Let me see what it would have been.
29.
Every single one of these cultists has 9 HP. So even at a half, you would have fucking wiped out a
Do
bunch of these
it.
guys.
Yeah,
I was waiting,
but
and
I
nothing
used
happened.
3 Scorching Ray casts on RFK, which, you know,
Did?
Yeah, ultimately did the same thing. But
yeah.
yeah.
No, it was good. We will call it here for tonight
Okay.
because
Oh,
it is late
Yeah,
for
I
me,
got
Arizona, which is late for you guys.
Yeah,
so,
I got working 4.5 hours.
yeah. So
Have fun with that.
good job, and we will see you guys in a couple of weeks. I know
Can we
Joe's
take a
gonna be
rest
out
here?
for
Can we just? Can I sleep on the
Can we
bed?
just
the little
sleep?
Bags. Can I sleep on this, like, you know, over here?
No, we're not sleeping in the sewers.
I don't.
The place is
know.
literally on fire.
I don't know if you want to do that. so-
It's literally hot shit right now. I want to go home.
And we got the orphans.
Mhm.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Okay, bye.
I am out of here. Good night, everybody. Thank you
Good
for
night.
watching.
Thanks for the
We'll see
Halloween
you
episode.
later.
Night.
You're welcome.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I think she definitely was down. But that's okay. It happens. That That's what it was for. That's what, yes. All right. So unfortunately, my ass has to work in the morning. And I also slept all day and I'm not tired and it's 1 a.m. and this is a problem, chat. So we're gonna raid out. We are gonna, yeah, an 11, yeah. I don't recommend the problem. Because honestly, I look really cute and I want to stay up and make like TikToks and content. But I got sponsorabilities in the morning. You do have work in the AM. You have to get a tree off your porch. Did you take the day off because of the tree issue? Crazy about it. We have a one shot we're trying to do with the Maharishi in the Discord if you want to get in on it. You do have PM training tomorrow. I'm so grump about that. Why is my socials being so weird right now? I'll have to look at it later. Or now it's acting right? Who knows? I meant the thing in the top left corner. But thank you, Double. I really appreciate that. We'll talk later? Absolutely. All right. So grab your raid messages, whichever ones apply to you. We're going to go see. I didn't hear anything besides social stories, but I love you. You're amazing. Don't change. We're going to go see our friend Casual Elephant. Let's show him all of the love. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you to our new followers. I fucking love this so much. We did get a couple new followers tonight. We love that. Thank you all for being here. Drink your water. Fuel your bodies. Love yourselves.
Drink
Thank you all for being here.
Become
All right. Thank you, Corn Doc. I see you.
I'm your king.
What?